BNP. Why don't you tell us to get ready? Get ready. You must tell us to get ready. Ah, ikhona. But my bag is full. Always full. Yangazi. Goeiemorgen. Morning. Is it okay? It doesn't. It's not working.
Hello, hello.
One, two, 1, 2. One.
you ready? Can you switch a little bit low your volume? It was too much.
Re kopa modimo o ko ye tlase o no batla o phahame haholo.
Sizawuqaphuka eardrums. They will burst. The
Re tlo
eardrums will
thubeha.
burst.
Re tlo thubeha
Okay, thank
ditsebe.
you very much. When we sing the national anthem, we are told it's only the president that is doing like this, not us. Tina, we must stand still and then just be quiet and don't move around. I'm talking about you, lady, at the back. You were just moving about whilst the national anthem was sang. So let's train our kids and the granddaughters to know that when we start singing the national anthem, we should just be still and don't move up and down. That's how we should. The ones that amakabane, they are doing this. I was looking and watching how many comrades are here, but I can see there's lots. You know, comrades, sicula umhobe wesizwe, the other one on the other side, when we want to lift up our fist as people that have fought for this democracy. But when we sing this national anthem, we used to do this, and when it's Africans, we do that. It is so clumsy for us. Let's rather put our hands straight and just be quiet. And then when we were in other gatherings, I gave Viva Makaban. I could see all of them. Others are not sure whether to lift up their fist or to do what. Thank you ever so much. That's a little bit of a crash course that I have to start with. Thank you. Sanbonani again. You are nice and bright and lovely. I don't know whether I love you so much. It's nice to be here. Umnandi bamalapha. Yeah, you don't even know the slogan. It's nice to be here. Thank you ever so much.
Ke a leboha.
Oh, I have forgotten the talks, you know? Sorry for that.
Ke a leboha ke re thutonyana e kgutshwanyane mabapi le pina ya setjhaba, national anthem. Ke mo presidente fela e reng ha e binwa a ba itshwara maikutlo. Ba bang kaofela ha re bina pina ena ya botjhaba re theola matsoho a rona, re bine matsoho a rona le mahlakoreng ho bontsha hlompho. Mme taba yane ya ho phahamisa matsoho ka tsela ena le yona ke bakeng sa ho lwanela tokoloho ke nakong eo. Mme ka nako e nngwe ne re ha o binwa ya Sesotho le ya seZulu re phamise matsoho re a theole ha o bina e nngwe ke bohlaswanyana ha e shebehe hantle ka ho le rute le ditlolo le ditlolwana tsa lona hore ha e binwa e lokela ho bina motho a eme a ntse sa e hodimo le tlase. Ke a leboha ke a le dumedisa kaofela mme ke thabela ho le bona mona kaofela le le mebala e kganyang e metle. Ke a leboha.
We are members of parliament that have visited Velkom, and it is called, what is the region? Machabeni municipality and the district. Lejwaliputswa. Thank you very much for reminding me. Hola Lejwaliputsa, hola. Eita Lejwaliputsa, eita. Viva Mapokopoko, viva! Baba, I can see you that you are really feeling it. Thanks ever so much to the box that have made us proud in our country. Now we have come for the amendment bill. We are a portfolio committee that comes from social development. We have come to see you, older person or elder people, and just want to show our love and how much we love you, because you are always have that feeling that you are being neglected, and many times you are being abused, and you have you had your act that was set up in 2006. But when you look at that act, it has got gaps and some gaps that needs to be filled, and we have come for. Tolk mama, dear call.
Ke a leboha re tswa parlamenteng re committee re thosa parlamente hape re committee e tsejwang ka hore ke portfolio ya social development tsetsepelo ya setjhaba, mme re thabile haholo ha re le mona masipaleng wa Matjhabeng strekeng sa Lejwaliputswa re a le dumedisa baahi ba Lejwaliputswa, mme re thabetse ho tla mona. Se re tleng ka sona mona ke ho fetolwa ha molao ona o amanang le batho ba seng ba hodile. Hona le dikgeo tse teng, molao ona ke wa 2006, empa hona le dikgeonyana tse teng. Re a tseba le lla ka hore le a hlekefetswa, mme molao ona o tlo shebana le tsona ntho tse kang tseo haholo, diphetoho tse tla bang teng. Haholoholo re tlile mona ho tlo le bontsha lerato, re a le rata hobane ka nako nngwe le bone ekare le qhelela thoko ha le kgathallwe. Rona re le parliamentary committee tjena re tlile mona ka lerato le mofuthu ho tla ba le lona tsatsing lena bakeng sa dipuisano tsena.
Goeiedag geagte ouer mense, ons is baie bly om hier te wees saam met julle vandag en ons is baie geëerd dat julle hier is. Ons is hierso as 'n portefeulje komitee vir maatskaplike ontwikkeling en ons doel vandag is om hierso julle insette te hoor oor julle wet. Daar was 'n spesiale wet wat ingestel is in 2006, dis 'n hele spesiale wet, maar ongelukkig is daar 'n paar gapings en 'n paar dinge wat aangespreek moet word en dit is juis hoekom ons vandag hier is. Ons hoop om dit reg te stel en seker te maak dat hierdie wet alles doen wat dit moet doen spesifiek vir julle.
I will start by introducing our team, and I will start by myself. My name is Nonkosi. The surname is Mvana. All the way coming from Eastern Cape, but I am a member of the Portfolio Committee of Social Development. I am also given a task to chair this committee. Then I will ask my colleagues to introduce themselves. Thank you.
Nna ke modulasetulo wa komiti ena ya ntshetsopele ya setjhaba. Lebitso la ka ke Nombuso Nonkosi, me sefane sa ka ke Mvana. Me ke modulasetulo wa komiti ena, me ke tla kopa hore ba bang ba ntsheditseng ba itsebise le bona.
Goeiedag, ek dink dit is nodig om onsself aan julle bekend te stel. Ek wil myself graag bekendstel. Ek is agbare Mvana. Ek is al die pad van die Oos-Kaap. Ons is deel hierso as lede van die Portefeulje Komitee van Maatskaplike Ontwikkeling en dit is my taak vandag om die voorsitter te wees van hierdie vergadering. Ek gaan nou vir ons ander lede vra om hulle self een vir een bekend te stel.
Good morning. Thank you, Chair. My name is Bridget Masango. I'm also the member of the Portfolio Committee on Social Development. I represent Gauteng in Parliament, and I'm very pleased to be among you today, and I'm looking forward to the engagement today. Thank you.
Ke a le dumedisa, lebitso la ka ke Bridget Masango, mme nna ke emetse komiti ena ya ntshetsopele ya setjhaba Social Development ho la Gauteng. Ke thabetse ho tla mona kajeno lena ho ba le lona. Ke a leboha.
Goeiedag almal, my naam is Bridget Masongo en ek verteenwoordig die Gauteng, ek verteenwoordig die Gauteng provinsie in die parlement. Ek is ook lid van die Portefeulje Komitee op Maatskaplike Ontwikkeling en ek sien uit na ons interaksies vandag. Baie dankie.
Good morning, everyone. I want to say it's a great pleasure to be here amongst the wise. My name is Paulnita Marais. I'm from the Free State. I live in Bloemfontein, Mangaung. I'm in the portfolio of social development and I'm a member of the EFF. Thank you.
Ke a leboha, le ke thabetse ho ba le lona tsatsing lena. Na ke moahi wa Bloemfontein Mangaung, lebitso la ka ke Bonita Marais, mme ke setho sa komiti ena ya ntshetsopele ya setjhaba. Ki hape ki setho sa EFF.
Goeiedag almal, ek is Paulnita Marais, ek verteenwoordig die EFF op die parlement. Ek is al die pad van die Vrystaat, ek is woonagtig in Bloemfontein, Mangaung en ek is ook 'n lid hierso van die maatskaplike ontwikkeling en welkom hier en ons sien uit na interaksies vandag.
Goeiemiddag, goeiemôre, goeiemôre. Goeiemôre, my naam is Marie Soekers. Ek verteenwoordig die Weskaap en ek is baie bly om hierso saam met julle te wees en om te luister wat julle vir ons te sê het as 'n portefeulje komitee. Ons is natuurlik hier om na julle te luister, né? En ja, so voel vry vandag en ons sien uit om van u te hoor.
Good day everybody, my name is Marie Soekers. I come from the Western Cape. I'm very happy to be here today and I'm very happy to listen to you all today. So I'd like to ask you, please feel free to say whatever you need to say because we are here for you today.
Ke a le dumedisa, nna lebitso la ka ke Marie Soekers, ke tswa mane Western Cape, le nna ke setho sa komiti ena ya ntshetsopele ya setjhaba. Ke thabetse ho ba le lona kajeno, mme ke batla ho le kgothaletsa hore bohle ba teng mona le lokolohe le ntsha maikutlo a lona le sa tshabe letho. Ke a leboha.
Sanibonani. Good morning, everyone. I am Stembile Mhlongo, a member of the Portfolio Committee on Social Development and also a member of Parliament from Mpumalanga Province and of course deployed by the governing party to Parliament. And I'm also looking forward to being here with you today and hear your views on the amendment bill. Thank you very much.
Ke a leboha, ke a le dumedisa. Lebitso la ka ke Stembile Mhlongo, mme ke tswa mane Mpumalanga, ke setho sa mokga o busang mme parlamenteng, hape ke setho sa komiti ena ya ntshetsopele ya setjhaba. Ka hoo le nna ke le kgothaletsa hore le ntshe maikutlo a lona, le phutholohe, re utlwe maikutlo a lona mabapi le diphetoho tse teng molaong ona wa batho ba seng ba hodile.
Goeiedag almal, ek is Tembile Mhlongo, ek is van Mpumalanga. Ek is lid van hierdie portefeulje komitee op maatskaplike ontwikkeling. Ek is 'n lid van die regerende party en ek is afgevaardig juis om op die parlement te dien op hierdie komitee en ek sien baie uit daarna om julle insette te hoor op hierdie wysigingswetsontwerp.
Kgotsong. Ke re kgotsong. Ke tseba Basotho ba tseba ho buela hodimonyana. Yo so ha le bua o ka re le tlasa tafole ke a tshoga. Ka re le nna ke rata ho buela hodimonyana le ha ke sa tshwara ntho ena ke kgona ho buela hodimo. So ke a le dumedisa nna lebitso la ka ke bitswa Jane Manganyi. Ke ngwanyana wa Motsonga o tswang kwa ko North West Province. Ke mongwe wa komiti ya social development. So ki itumetse thata go ba mona le lona ka tjeku. Ke a tshepa hore ya ka re tlile mo go lona mo ga gona sepe se le o se tlogelang ko morago se le batlang gore komiti ena ha e dutse e ka se lebella. So nnang le lokologile le bue maikutlo a lona le bakanye mo le bonang o ka re ga ra tla sentle mo teng ke a leboga.
I greet you. My name is Jane Manganyi. I'm from Limpopo. I'm a member of this committee. West, okay. Ke kopa tshwarelo. O tswa nna lebitso la ka ke Jane Manganyi, ke tswa Northwest. My name is Jane Manganyi. I'm from Northwest. I'm happy to be with you here. I'm a member of the Portfolio Committee on Social Development. We would love to hear your views with regard to the amendment of the bill. So feel free to talk about whatever it is that you want to talk about, and please don't leave here without having said what you came here to inform us about, because we are here to listen.
Goeiedag, ek is Jane Manganyi. Ek is van die Noordwes provinsie en ek is baie opgewonde om hier so te wees met julle. Ek vra asseblief dat ons wil hoor wat julle te sê het. Ons is hier om te luister na alles wat julle te sê het. Ons het julle insette op hierdie wetsontwerp nodig en ek vra asseblief voel vry. Sê wat julle nodig het om te sê. Moet asseblief nie hier weggaan en voel dat jy nie 'n kans gehad het om te sê.
Abshen. Minjani? Nipfukile. Hey, nitsake swinene. I thought I'm lost this side.
Ki a le dumedisa, mme ki batla ho tseba hore na le tswile. Ke nahana hore mohlomong ke lahlehile ha ke le mona empa ke bona eka ra utlwana.
Vitoni Kensani Kate Bilankulu Makhabane.
Lebitso la ka ke Kensani Kate Bilankulu Makhabane.
Ni huma Alipompo.
Ke tswa mane Limpopo.
Ni Mchangani.
Ke Mchangane.
Ni Mutsonga wa ku chava ku tsongola xa munhu.
Ke Mutsonga
wa ku chava ku tsongola xa munhu.
ya tswa mane.
Ni Mutsonga wa ku chava ku tsongola xa munhu.
Songa ke motho wa go tlopola selo sa motho. Wa go tshaba go tlopola selo sa motho.
I speak my language is Songa, and I'm a type of a person who doesn't want to go in and take a bit where what belongs to somebody else.
I am a Christian. I love God. I'm saved.
Ki mo Kriste, ki rata ntate Modimo, mme hape ke pholositswe.
I'm the member of the Portfolio Committee on Social Development.
Ke setho sa komiti ya ntshetsopele ya setjhaba.
Ni deploywe a Parliament hi African National Congress.
Ki thumong mona ya mokgatlo wa ANC.
I'm happy to be with you today.
Mme ke thabetse ho ba le lona kajeno.
Halala, older persons, halala. Halala, older persons, halala. We are here to listen to your views
Re mona o tla mamela maikutlo a lona
and your contributions
le tseo le tshwaelang ka tsona
on the amendment bill, the older persons amendment bill.
mabapi le diphetho tse tla bang teng molaong mona wa batho ba seng ba hodile ka sebopego sa bill.
And I so wish that all of you are going to contribute so that at the end of the day, we're going to own this thing together.
Seo ke se labalabelang ke hore kaofela ha lona le be le seo le se tshwaelang hore ha molao ona o so o phethetswe ebe ke ntho ya rona kaofela.
I wish you all the best and I love you so much. God bless you.
Ki le lakaletsa mahlonolo ke a le rata kaofela ntate Modimo a le hlonolofatse.
Goeiedag almal, ek is Kensani Kate Bilankulu Magubani. Ek is 'n Tsonga spreker en ek hou daarvan om nie ander mense so goed vir hulle van hulle weg te vat nie, maar ek hou daarvan om my eie taal te praat. Ek wil noem dat ek is 'n Christen, en ek is lief vir God. Ek is hierso as 'n verteenwoordiger van die Portfolio Komitee of Maatskaplike Ontwikkeling. Ek kom van Limpopo af, die tuiste van ons regerende party. Ek is baie bly om hier te wees vandag saam met julle. Ek voel geëerd om hier te wees. En ons is hier om vandag na julle te luister. Ons is hier om te luister na alles wat julle sê het oor die wetsontwerp. En ons doel vandag hierso is om saam te werk aan die wetsontwerp, sodat ons aan die einde hiervan beheer kan neem van hierdie ding kan besit en dat hy reg is. Ek is lief vir julle, geseënd vir julle.
Goeiemôre almal. My naam is Magdalene Petersen en ek kom van Kroonstad af. Brandpark. Ek dien op die Portfolio Komitee Social Development en I'm deployed to Parliament by the African National Congress. And I hope today all of us will contribute to this bill, sodat ons deel kan wees van dit wat ons gaan besluit daaroor. En julle insa kan gebruik om die bill 'n bil te maak wat vir ons ou mense gaan veg en sien dat ons die behandeling kry wat ons moet kry. Baie dankie.
Good day everybody, I'm Magdalene Petersen and I come from Kroonstad. I come from Brain Park to be exact. I'm a member of the ANC deployed to work at Parliament to serve on this committee, this Portfolio Committee on Social Development. And I'd like to thank you all for being here. I'm very happy to be here and I hope that we can work together to create a new bill, something that would fight and support the rights of us older people.
Ke a dumedisa, lebitso la ka ke Magdalene Petersen, ke tswa mane motseng wa Kroonstad, Brand Park. Le nna ke thumong ya mokga o busang, mane parlamenteng hape ke setho sa komiti ena ya ntshetsopele ya setšhaba ke maikemisetso gore re tlo utlwa maikutlo a lona bakeng sa diphetogo tsa molawana ona, mme re tshepa gore ha re se re qetile le tla be le na le tshwaetse mabapi le bili ena e tlo fetoa molao o tshireletsang ditokelo tsa lona le batho ba seng ba hodile. Ke a leboha.
Dumelang. Le tsuile na. Le nna e re ke nke monyetla go itsebisa le la kajeko. Lebitso la ka nna ke Dikgang Stoko, ke tswa ke le kamane Northern Cape ka mo Kimberley. Le nna ke leloko la portfolio committee ya social development, ke rometse ho ema kwa parlamenteng ke mokgatlo wa ANC. Le nna ke leboga go nna le lona kasheko gore re tlo mamela gore ditletlebo tsa batho ba rona ba baholo ntse le eng, and then molaotheo re busy ka one o gona jwale re ka o lokisa jwang gore re kgone go pele go sireletsa ditetla le matshelo a batho ba rona ba baholo. Ke a leboga.
I thank you. Let me use this opportunity to greet you and also to introduce myself. I'm from Northern Cape, Kimberley. My name is Dikgang Stoko. I'm also deployed to Parliament and also a member of this portfolio committee on social development. We hope that by being here, you'll be part of this conversation where we are coming up with an act through this bill, where we'll be able to protect and your rights as older people. I thank you.
Goeiedag, ek wil vir almal groet en baie dankie sê dat ek hier kan wees. Ek wil myself graag bekendstel. Ek is Dikgang Stoko. Ek is van die Noord-Kaap af. Ek is ook lid van die portfolio komitee. Ek kom van Kimberley af, moet ek sê. En ek hoop dat ons vandag 'n gesprek kan hê wat ons kan in staat stel om saam te werk om 'n nuwe wet daar te stel wat ten doel het om ons regte as ou mense te kan beskerm.
All right, thank you very much, honorable members. But as we know that all what we are doing and what we are saying here is live. It's on TV and it's also on YouTube and in social medias, the Twitters and others. So I have to just inform the older people that we are deployed by our organizations, which is good and fine, but here we are a portfolio committee of social development. We are not representing parties. Otherwise, we can canvass and campaign kuze kubuye uJesu here. So if you are here, we talk the same language and we are colleagues and partners. So I want just to express that so that it can be captured by the TV, by the Twitters, by the YouTube. Let me also inform you, Bantabadala, you are on social media as we are speaking. Lapekaya, at homes, they are able to see us, and also we have to smile and put our lipstick. Can you see? I've put mine. Let's take our powders and everything of us. Sibebahle, because you have to smile. Well, but today is a nice day to be here. I also want to
Ke a leboha mogopi o ntsheditseng wa komiti ena. Jwale ha re le mona ke batla ho hlakisa hanyane fela bakeng sa diphatlalatso. Re mona parlamenteng re tle re ba rumuwa ba mekga ya rona ya dipolitiki. Empa ha re le mona re ntsweleng kaofela re bua tsa komiti ena le thumo ya rona ha re atla mona ho tlo thaotha batho. Re tletse mona ho tlo bua ka taba tse mabapi le bili ena e amang batho ba baholo. Jwale ntho nngwe e ke batlang ho hlokomisa ena kore le ho Facebook, ntho tse ka reng bo Twitter, television diphatlalatso mme lapeng kwana ba le bona ka ho re kopa le difahleho di hle di loke le lokise fahleho tsa lona le ba nang le dintho tsa ho itshasa melomong mona itshaseng dipoireng le be batle ke a leboha.
Goeiedag en dan ek wil net gou noem voor ons nou verder gaan, liewe ou mense, dat vandag is ons regstreeks op televisie, op YouTube, op Twitter en ander sosiale media. So dis belangrik om te sê dat as jy wil seker maak jy lyk mooi, maak seker jy lyk baie mooi vandag want jy gaan op kamera wees. En dan wil ek ook verder noem dat ons is hier vandag al verteenwoordig ons eie partye. Vandag is ons hier as 'n portefeulje komitee. Ons is nie hier in ons sodanigheid in ons verteenwoordiging as politieke partye nie. So vandag is ons hier so as een. Ons is kollegas, ons is vennote wat saamwerk en vir die van julle wat dalk nie glo dat ons vandag op sosiale media is nie, bel 'n bietjie huis toe, vind uit, ons is regstreeks.
Dankie hoor. Wilma, you can have these chairs. Can we request the security, where's the security, to take these chairs and put them here in front? Kuyabonakala ukuthi it's full up now. So that older people can be able to sit down. Thank you very much. I would also like to introduce our team. We are not alone. We are together with our support staff, the officials from National Assembly, from Cape Town all the way. Can you wave for abantu abadala abantu be-office? Thank you very much. We also have the team of interpreters. Can you wave? We also have the team yaka YouTube, Twitters, abantu abanithola for the news and for the TV in the evening. Don't miss the TV. You'll see yourself there. They show the way of hands? Na baba busy nango munyu busy njengamanje. Yo baba, hayi bayakubona. Fine, thank you very much. Now, I would like to check whether do we have a person from the local municipality here? No one. Can I see the social workers that are with us today? Can they come in front? You can't lead people by sitting at the back. You have to come in front so that banibone. If they are not familiar with you, it's their first time to see you here. Izani bantu. Niphelele la? There are the chairs. La ngaphambili. They are doing what? Outside. When they come in, they must come in front so that, can you wave the bantu abadala? Can you wave? Those are the social workers. We also have the security people. You are safe here, back and forth. Kuna mapoisa. Can they wave their hands? Mapoisa? There's another one now, ngomunye back. Here is another one, come in front and wave the people. So if kuno muntu okuhluphayo here, report him or her la emaphoyiseni.
Ki kopa ho tsebisa ditshebeletso tse ding tsa tshehetso tse teng mona. Ho tloha mane National Assembly Parliamenteng re na le mogopi wa rona ka mona ka letsong la ka le letshehadi. Mme ntle le moo re na le mogopi wa batho ba tolokang le bona ke bana mo ba dutseng teng. Ho tloha moo re na le bana ba YouTube, Twitter le dintho tsena kaofela tse tsamaelanang le diphatlalatso le bona ba teng mona. Hape re tsheheditswe ke di-social worker le tsona ke tsena ka pela lona mona di tlo re tshehetsa. Re batla ho tseba hore na ho na le motho ya tswang lekgotleng la masepala la mona kapa la tikoloho ho sheba laika ha o na moemedi bakeng sa seo. Ntle le moo hape re na le lefapha la sepolesa Ka ho le tshiretsehile ha le mona mohlomong ha o na le motho a o hlopang mapodisa a teng ka jeno lena o tla bo so ntse o reporta hona moo. Ke a leboha.
Ons het dan ook 'n paar ekstra stoele hier so voorgesit. En ek wil ook dan verder noem dat ons is nie net hier as 'n portefeulje komitee nie. Ons het ook ondersteuning, ons werk saam as 'n span. So ek wil graag die ondersteuningspersoneel net aan u bekendstel. Hierso voor het ons die ondersteuningspaneel. Ons het die amptenare wat van die nasionale vergadering afkom, al die pad van Kaapstad af. En dan wil ons ook sê ons het hierso die tolke wat ons gaan toelaat vandag om in vele tale te kan praat. Dan het ons die sosiale media span wat seker maak dat alles uitgesend word op nuus en op televisie. So asseblief kyk mooi vir julle hand vir julleself. Julle sal sien julle is op die nuus. Dan het ons ook wil ek graag vra, is daar iemand van die plaaslike munisipaliteit wat ons gaan groet? Lyk my nie so nie. Dan vra ek asseblief dat al die maatskaplike werkers vir ons hierso voorsit. Later wanneer daar so nog gaan bykom van buite af, vra ons dat hulle hierso voorso sit. En die rede daarvoor is dat dit is moontlik dat hier baie ou mense is wat nog nie gesien het hoe lyk hierdie maatskaplike werkers nie en wat dalk vir die eerste keer met hulle gaan handel. So indien dit die geval is, hierso is hulle hier voor, julle kan hulle mooi sien. Dan wil ek ook noem ons het hierso 'n sekuriteitsspan. So ons is almal veilig vandag hierso. So as iemand jou vandag seermaak, hierso is mense om dit by aan te meld. Baie dankie.
Maybe I should have also introduced the organizers of lo mcimbi wethu, but I think they are out now, but it doesn't matter. We also thank them and wish them good luck for their work that they are doing, because we can see here in this area, the attendance is so good. As a result, you have to clap your hands for that. It is so good that you don't even believe that it's Saturday. You might think it's maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, not during the weekend, because we know for a fact that we are older people who attends funeral, who attends this and that during the weekends. But I say hala la le putsa hala la.
Re leboha batho ba ileng bona bahlophisi ba kopano ena mme ba ka ntle ra ba leboha re leboha le boteng ba lona ho lo etletse o ka nana ekare ha se moqebelo batho ba ya mafung ba ya nthong tse ngata empa ke lona bana re a leboha.
Dit is ook nodig om te sê baie dankie aan die organiseerders. Hulle is nie noodwendig hier nie, hulle is buite op die oomblik, maar nietemin baie dankie vir hulle en sterkte vir al hulle reëlings vir die res van die dag. En duidelik het hulle self goed gekwyt van hulle taak, want kyk hier hoe lekker baie mense is hier. So ons wil graag dankie sê vir hulle. En ek moet sê, dit is nogal eintlik lekker om julle hier so te hê vandag. Dit is so lekker, mense sal nie eens dink dit is naweek nie. Gewoonlik is op naweke, jy weet, dan gaan mense na begrafnisse en sulke dinge toe, maar dis nie vandag so nie. Vandag gaan dit lekker wees. Ons is hier en ja, ek dink dit is soveel lekkerder as by 'n begrafnis, nie waar nie?
Anyone who is willing to welcome us, maybe the chairperson of the older person, if une khoshi la, khoshi, anyone who's willing, can we be welcomed here at home?
Is it on?
Yeah,
Re kopa motho a ka re amohelang kapa ke morena wa sebaka kapa ke moemedi wa batho ba baholo re ka thabela ha re ka ba le motho a re amohelang.
Enigiemand wat ons net graag wil verwelkom. Ek sien hier soos die voorsitter van organisasie asseblief. Ja, asseblief verwelkom ons. Ons sien uit daarna.
The program director, all dignitaries that are here today, ladies and gentlemen, protocol observed.
Motsamaisi wa kopano ena ka jeno ba hlomphehi bohle ba teng mona ke ananela batho bohle ho ya ka maemo a bona.
I'm not going to be long. To say welcome is a very, very, very simple and easy one. I'm so delighted to see the parliament in front of us.
Ha ke tlo ba molelele ho amohela batho ke mosebetsi o mokgutshwanyane fela ke mantswe a mokgutshwanyane fela ke thabile haholo ho bona parlamente pela rona ka jeno.
We have long been waiting for this. And at least somebody had our plea and understood our plea. And that ear that listened, we thank it very much.
Khale re emetse motsotso ona, mme ke mona ka jeno lena re bona palamente pela rona. Khale re llela monyetla o kang ona ka ho tsebe eo e la mamela dillo tsa rona ya re etsetsa hantle, re a leboha.
Thank you very much for being in Lejweli Putswa.
Re a leboha le mona Lejweli Putswa.
You are welcome to Lejweli Putswa.
Le amohetswe Lejweli Putswa.
We want you to sit ka setswana gatwe le nefafatse le repe le mamele se re se buang.
In Setswana they say you must sit down, relax and listen to our views.
Welcome everybody. And thank you for being here.
Re a le leboha kaofela, re a le amohela, re amohela boteng ba lona mona.
Ek wil nie baie lank wees nie. Ek gaan nie 'n lang toespraak gee nie. Ek wil sê baie dankie dat julle hier is. Beste amptenare, dames en here, alle protokol nagevolg. Om mense welkom te heet is baie maklik. En ek wil noem dat ek uitsonderlik bly is om die parlement hier vandag te sien. Want hier is iets waarvoor ons nou al verlang gewag het. Ons het gevra en gehoop dat iemand na ons sal luister en iemand sal kom wat ons verstaan. En ek is baie dankie dat julle vandag hier is. Dankie dat julle oor is om na ons te luister.
Alright,
Welkom hierso. Daar's 'n sê ding in Tswana wat sê sit, luister, ontspan en hoor ons. En ek hoop dis wat vandag hier gaan gebeur. Welkom. Dankie dat julle hier is.
Alright, Baba. Your hand is up. Over to you. Funa uvele TV nawe. Woza ngaphambili baba. Nayi into yakhona kaloku. Come close.
I greet you all. Peace be with you. We thank you many, many, many times. Coming from far and near, we thank you all. We are older people. We come from Henneman and the surrounding areas. We have been listening to you, your explanation. We are thankful that you've come here to listen to our problems.
Social worker ya rona mo ne re kopa kore mathekung a rona re fetwa ke degree bana ba degree ba phela ha monate ho re feta.
I just want to make one plea to our social workers around here for older people. We have a problem. Even the children who are in preschool get more care than we do as older people.
All right, Baba. Mnikezeni stulo, give him a chair, and then we are going to give him an opportunity to speak. Manje, we are still not there for now. Besisabonga, sibulelwa and welcome. Yebo baba, siyabona ukuthi ziyachisa lezi zinto. We are being abused. All right, Baba, can you introduce ukuthi who are you and where are you from?
Re kopa le itsebise, re tla qala ka ntate mona.
I'm very much sorry. I thought everybody knew me except the parliamentary people.
Ke kopa tshwarelo, ke a tseba hore batho kaofela ba ntse ba ntle le ba parliament.
My apology for that.
Tshwarelo.
I am Daniel Tule, the Free State Older Person Chairperson and the South African Older Persons Forum Chairperson. Thank you.
Nna ke ntate Kgothule ke modulasetulo wa Freistata mona mokgatlong wa batho ba seng ba le baholo mme hape le forumong ya Afrika Borwa ya batho ba seng ba hodile ke modulasetulo wa yona.
Goeiedag, jammer, moes myself bekendstel en ek is vreeslik jammer daarvoor. Ek nog almal ken my, maar my naam is Daniel Gotsule. Ek is die Vrystaatse ou persoon voorsitter en ook ek is die voorsitter van die SA Forum vir ouer persone. Dan daarna het die man gesê dat ek wil julle almal groet. Baie dankie, vrede vir julle en ons is hierso van naby en van ver. Baie dankie dat julle hier is vandag. Ons is die ou mense van Henneman en die omliggende area. Ons gaan na julle luister. Ons wil ook sê baie dankie dat julle na ons gaan luister. Ons het een probleem en daarso is 'n vraag wat ek graag wil vra. En die vraag wat ek wil vra is dat daar so selfs kleuters is wat meer sorg as ons kry. En toe die voorsitter gesê dat ons is nog nie daar nie, gee kans meneer, ons sal nou by u uitkom. Ons is nou eers besig met die verwelkoming.
Mogolo wa kereke ne re kopa le dule mo fatshe re tlo le fa sebaka sa go bolela ka sebaka sena re sa amogelwa ke ba ba leng teng mo le lona se le ra amogetse dula mo fatshe ka dinako ya teng ya gore le tshwaele le tlo emisa matsogo ya ka re le file stulo mo re e tla ba lona ba mathomo dulang fatshe mogolo ke a leboga.
Please sit down. You'll be the first one to be given an opportunity to speak. We are still explaining the bill at the moment.
I think I made a mistake of informing you that you are in the TV right now, ne? Abantu abadala zange bavele TV, you must remember. So na ubaba bathu capture YouTube avele kahle abazukulu bambone. The way we are going to proceed is to first do the summary of the amendment bill, the one that we have come with and want to present it to you. We'll try and summarize it, and also we know that we have given you some papers, but we know that you might not have managed to read them now. But if you take the document with you at home, the grants will be able to read for you. That's why it is critical for us to first introduce the bill. Then after that, we will request you to tell us whether you accept the bill or you reject the bill. And then whoever wants to add or subtract something from the bill, they must come and sit in the middle. They will introduce themselves, your name, where you come from, and whether you support or you reject the bill, and then you can come up with other points that you think we must also add in the bill.
Ke a leboha ke a bona se le tshiseile le batla ho fana ka ditshwaelo fela ke hona re ne re santsane le amohela re tlo qala pele ka ho fana ka karetso ya tshebetso ya kajeno ibe ka ka pele le re fe ditlatsetso tsa lona mohlomong ha le soka le ba le monyetla wa ho bala pampiri tsena tse le di fuweng kajeno le ka nna la ya hae ka tsona la di bala la re bana ba le balle tsona hore le tle le tsebe ho di utlwisisa.
Sit asseblief en wees net rustig vir 'n oomblik. Dit is nodig om net eerstens 'n geleentheid te gee om die wetsontwerp te kan verduidelik en wanneer ons dan nou klaar is daarmee, dan ons gaan eers gou 'n opsomming gee van wat die wetsontwerp is en dan gaan ons 'n geleentheid gee vir u om dan nou te kan sê of u met die wetsontwerp saamstem of nie en of daar iets is wat u wil byvoeg of iets is wat u wil wegneem van hierdie wetsontwerp. So dan gaan ons u uitnooi om hier so in die middel te kom sit en ons gaan vir u vra wat is u naam, wat is u van, waar kom u vandaan, aanvaar of verwerp u hierdie wetsontwerp en indien u die wetsontwerp verwerp, vra ons vir u om vir ons redes te gee en verdere inligting te gee om die wetsontwerp te verbeter.
All right, let me give over to my colleague, Honorable Polnit Marey, to just do the summary of the amendment bill.
Ke kopa ho fa mohlomphehi Marey sebaka sa hore a re fe kakaretso ya bill ya kajeno.
Ek gaan nou oorgee aan my kollega Paulmiet Maree om net vir ons 'n opsomming te gee van hierdie wetsontwerp.
Good morning again. I just want to explain the purpose of the bill first. The purpose of the bill is to seek to amend the Older Persons Act number 13 of 2006 to address its implementation challenges. It seeks to insert new definitions and new provisions relating to the monitoring and evaluation of all service to older persons, to make provisions for the removal of older persons to temporary safe place without a court order, or tighten up existing implementations and compliance measures to effect some textual amendments for greater clarity. What the bill is basically saying there, if an older person is in the care of someone and the person are being abused, you don't have to go to court to get legal action to get the person out of that area. As to take the person there, the social worker got the right to remove that person. Oh, my side. Okay, wat die bill eintlik wil sê vir ons is dat as 'n persoon geabuse raak in 'n ouerhuis, het die social worker die reg om die persoon te gaan haal sonder om na die hof te gaan om 'n interdikt te gaan kry vir daai persoon. As daai persoon se lewe in gevaar is, die social worker het die reg om daai persoon te remove sonder enige probleem.
Seo biliena e shebaneng le sona ke tsamaiso e batla ho fetola tse ding tsa ditlhaloso tse ne di le molaong wa 2006 wa batho o sebetsanang le batho ba baholo. E tlotla e lokisa le dintlha tse ka reng ho tloswa ha motho a moholo sebakeng seo sona a hlekefetswang. Ha motho a moholo o tseba hore wa hlekefetswa, ha o sa tlameile hore ho we lekgotleng la molao. O ka nna wa tlaleha maponeseng kapa wa bua le ena motho wa moholo, ha a fana ka tumello o ka mo tlosa sebakeng seo wa mo isa sebakeng se bolokehileng.
Die hoofdoel van hierdie wetsontwerp is om die huidige wet 13 van 2006 op sekere maniere te wysig. Die wetsontwerp het ten doel om nuwe omskrywings in te voeg, nuwe bepalinge met betrekking tot die monitering en evaluering van alle dienste aan ouer persone te maak en voorsiening vir die verskuiwing van ouer persone na tydelike veilige sorg sonder 'n hofbevel om die bestaande inwerkstellings en nakomingsmaatreëls te verskerp en om tekstuele wysigings aan te bring vir groter duidelikheid. That means that if someone is staying at a house where they're being abused, that means that that old person can talk to a social worker and that they can be removed without a court order. There's no need to go to court at all for this, and this is especially true if that person's life is in danger.
Okay, die rede hoekom ek Afrikaans en Engels praat is dat mense wat Afrikaans verstaan kan verstaan en dan Engels en dan kan een persoon so te praat, maar ek het dit verkeerd gehet. The lack of coordination between government and to deliver service to older persons. Baie keer is daar 'n lack wat die government nie weet wat NPO's doen nie. So die government en die NPO's moet met mekaar gesels om te sien hoe kan hulle dienslewering verbeter.
Tlhokeho ya tshebedisano pakeng tsa mmuso le mekgatlo e seng ya mmuso le yona e teng ka hara tokiso ena ya molao hore ho be le tshebedisano pakeng tsa mmuso le mekgatlo e seng ya mmuso.
There is currently a gap between the government and the NPOs. It seems that they're not always working together as well. And the goal with this is to ensure and to strengthen that cooperation in order for them to deliver better services.
Die volgende een is die non-inclusion in the act to valuable role players, a person in the family. What is happening? Our older people are very wise and they know the history of the family very good. So they are the ones that must teach the children and the grandchildren of where the family is coming from, what is the history of the family. And that is why we need our older persons to teach our younger ones where they are coming from and where we are heading.
Se seng seo molao ona o shebana le sona ke phetisetso ya tsebo ho tloha ho batho ba baholo ho ya baneng. Batho ba baholo ra tseba hore ke bona ba tsebang meetlo, ba tsebang ditaba tsa setso, mme ke bona ba ka kgonang ho fetisetsa tsebo ena ho bana ba bona le ditloholo tsa bona.
Dan is dit belangrik om te weet op dat moet ingesluit word dat ou mense is wys. Ou mense is slim. Hulle ken die geskiedenis van die familie, hulle ken die geskiedenis van waar hulle vandaan kom, en dit is nodig vir ons ouer mense, om ons jonger mense op te voed en hulle te leer waar hulle vandaan kom en waarheen hulle op pad is.
The lack of legal provision for older persons to be capacitated on non-communicable diseases. Our older persons are very easily getting sick. We get arthritis, we get sick very quickly, the knees are giving in, the woman is always struggling with the legs. So that is also to prevent all these things so that we can know how to treat ourselves when things like this is happening to us.
Ntlha e nngwe e teng phetolong ena ya molao ke tlhokomelo ya batho ba baholo le hore na ba sebetsane jwang le mafu a sa tshwaetsaneng a jwalo ka bo arthritis, high blood le a mang a ka reng ao. O tlo tla o matlafatsa o fa batho ba baholo matla a hore ba kgone ho itlhokomela le hore na ba tsebe ho batla tlhokomelo ho kae.
Dan is dit ook nodig vir verdere insluiting in hierdie wetsontwerp dat mense opgevoed moet word met betrekking tot nie oordraagbare siektes. Ou mense kry maar sekere kwale soos artritis en knieë wat ingee, en dit is nodig dat ons werk om 'n plan te maak vir die voorkoming en die behandeling van hierdie toestande.
There's a lack of provision for service for older persons with disability and chronic diseases. A lot of times when you go to the clinic and you have a wheelchair, there's no entrance for the people. And we need to make sure that people that is having chronic diseases like high blood pressure, diabetes, and all these things, there must be some services for them as well.
Hape ho na le tlhokeho ya ditshebeletso bakeng sa batho ba baholo ba nang le mafu a nako e telele a tshwanang le lefu la tswekere kapo high blood. Hangata ha motho a moholo a ya tleliniking o kgutla a sa fumana ditshebeletso, mme sena ha se a nepahala. Ho tlameha ho be le mekgwa ya hore batho ba bane ditshebeletso tse jwalo.
Dit is ook nodig dat daar so sekere dienste is vir mense met gestremdhede. Dit gebeur soms dat daar so by klinieke is waar daar so iemand met 'n rolstoel daar so opdaag en daar is geen ingang vir hulle nie, en dan is daar ook nodig om verdere dienste te lewer vir mense met ander toestande soos byvoorbeeld suikersiekte, hoë bloeddruk ensovoorts.
The lack of proper monitoring and registration of whole community-based care services and residential facilities. What is saying a lot of people just open a home-based care without any knowledge because they know there's a shortage of old age homes. So now they just open their houses, take people in, say they are there to look after the people, but in the meantime, don't have the capabilities or the knowledge how to do that.
Ho na le tlhokeho ya tatello kapo taolo ya dibaka tsa tlhokomelo ya batho ba baholo. Ha hona dibaka tse lekaneng tsa hlokomela batho ba baholo. So motho a ka ipulela ntlo fela a re ke hlokomela batho ba baholo, ebe ha hona molao o laolang hore o etsa jwalo ka tsela e nepahetseng. Ke seo bili ena e shebanang le sona.
Dan moet ons ook nog verder kyk na die monitering en die registrasie van sorgsentrums, want dit gebeur dat iemand sommer net 'n sorgsentrum oprig by hulle huis, maar die probleem is hulle het nie noodwendig die kennis om hierdie te laat werk nie. En die rede daarvoor is want daar is te min ouerhuise, so hulle neem mense net in en sê hierso kom ons sal na julle kyk, maar hulle het nie die kennis en die vaardighede om werklik behoorlik na die mense te kyk nie.
Lack of legal provision for training of caregivers providing frail and care service. What is happening when you open an old age home? You must know how to handle an old person and a frail person. When a person is frail and is bedridden, you must know how to pick the people up. You must know how to care for them. And a lot of these old age homes that are just opening, they didn't have training to work with these old people. So it's very important that you know how to care for an older person, especially a one that is very sick and very frail.
Hape ho na le tlhokeho ya ditsebo ho batho ba hlokomelang batho ba baholo. Ha matloanana a bohlokomedi ba batho ba baholo a bulwa, o fumana hore batho ba sebetsang moo ha bana ditsebo, ha bana thupelo ya ho hlokomela motho a moholo ya kulang. Ha motho a moholo a kula a sa tsebe ho tsamaya, o tlameha ho tseba hore na o mo phamisa jwang, o mo fetola jwang, mme ke tsona dintho tseo tse ding tse bili ena e shebanang le tsona.
Dan is dit ook nodig om seker te maak dat daar behoorlike opleiding gebeur vir mense wat ouerhuise oopmaak. Dit gebeur dat sommige mense 'n ouerhuis oopmaak, maar hulle weet nie hoe om ou en baie swak mense te hanteer nie. Wat maak 'n mens met iemand wat bedlêend is? Hoe tel 'n mens daardie mense op? Hoe sorg ons vir daardie mense? Baie van hierdie nuwe plekke wat oopmaak, het eenvoudig net hierdie opleiding nie, en dit is baie belangrik dat daar so behoorlike sorg gegee word aan veral baie ernstige siek en baie ernstige swak mense.
Lack of legal provision for the removal of an older person to a temporary safe care, resulting in older persons continue staying with the abusers in case where they have no alternative accommodation. A lot of our old people are being abused in old age care, no? And because they don't have an alternative place to go, they just stay there and they are still being abused. A lot of time old people are staying at home and the children are abusing them, taking their monies, using their monies, leaving no food, nothing for the people to eat. We need to look at that as well because it is a big problem amongst our old people.
Hona le mo fumanang hore motho a moholo wa hlekefetswa ka ntlong ya hae mme ebe ha ona molao o laolang taba eo ke e nngwe ya ditlhokeho tse tlamehang ho ba teng molaong ona wa tlhokomelo ya batho ba baholo o tla fumana hore motho a moholo o hloka le tjhelete fa ntse a kgola pension ba mo nkela tjhelete o dula sena dijo empa ka ba hana nqe nngwe maka yang o dula hona mo mantse a hlekefetswa mme ke tse ding tsa ditsela tseo ho tlo shebana le tsona.
Dan kyk ons ook verder na die verwydering van ou mense na tydelike sorg, veral wanneer daar nie ander alternatiewe akkommodasie is nie. Dit gebeur soms dat mense mishandel word by huishoudings om sorg te ontvang, en dan kan hulle nêrens heen gaan nie, so hulle bly maar nog steeds daar. Dit gebeur soms dat kinders van hierdie ou mense se geld steel en hulle geld gebruik en dan is nie kos vir hierdie arme ou mense nie. Dit is 'n groot probleem, veral onder ons ou mense en dit is iets wat definitief aangespreek moet word.
Gaps in bringing the alleged abusers before the magistrate. As a result, cases of abuse of older persons are always thrown out of court due to lack of evidence. A lot of times you will see an older person are being abused by the old children. They will go to court and tell the court, go to the police station, make a case, but when it comes to court, they will throw the case out because they say it's lack of evidence. So a lot of times the older people feel they are not protected by the law because the person that is abusing them, stealing their money, using the drugs or using the alcohol, they are more protected than the older person.
Hangata batho ba baholo ba ikutlwa ba sena tshireletso ya molao kapo ya seponesa hobane o tla fumana ba hlekefetswa ke bana ba bona empa ha ba ile makgotleng kapo ba ile seponeseng ba lo tlaleha ba bile ba ya ka pela lekgotla dikgetsi tsa bona di lahlelwa ka ntle hobane ho thwe ha ona bopaki mme seo se ba beya bothateng ba hore ba dula le bona batho ba bantse ba hlekefetsa bile ba ikutlwa ekare bana ba bona bana ba utswang tjhelete ya bona ba enwa kapo ba e sebedisa dithethefatsing ba sireleditswe ke molao ho feta bona.
Om te kyk nou hoe bring ons hierdie mishandelaars tot die gereg, want dit gebeur soms dat 'n saak hof toe gaan maar word dit uitgegooi want daar is geen bewyse nie. Daar word gesê gaan polisie toe, gaan kry 'n saaknommer, maar dan word dit by die hof uitgegooi want daar is geen bewyse nie. En dit lei daartoe dat baie ou mense voel dat hulle nie beskerm word deur die reg nie. Hulle voel daar meer beskerming is vir die misdadiger wat hulle seermaak as wat vir hulle self is.
A lack of legal definition of physical abuse. Older are not protected from the certain unlawful activities that constitute physical abuse. What they are saying here, a lot of times, they don't define what is physical abuse. You maybe slap an old person or push him or throw him on the floor. It is all physical abuse, but because they don't say in the act what is physical abuse, the people don't know what is physical abuse. By your child just smacking you, that is physical abuse. And the law must say exactly what is physical abuse.
Ka hara molao wa khale go no sena tlhaloso e hlakileng ya hore na tlhekefetso ya mmele e bolelang ka ho o fumana motho wa moholo a sa tsebe hore ha ngwana ka motla ka tlapa kapo a mosututsa modia fatshe ha tsebe hore ntwe jwalo ke tlhekefetso ka ho phetolo e nngwe e o bilena e shabanang le yona ke ya hore ho be le tlhaloso e hlakileng ya hore na tlhekefetso ya mmele ke eng a tla tsebe hore a lo e tlaleha.
Dan is dit ook nodig om die definisie uit te brei van fisiese mishandeling, want op die oomblik is die definisie ontoereikend. Wat presies is fisiese mishandeling? Is dit as iemand jou stoot of jou stamp of as jou kind jou klap? Die probleem is daar is op hierdie oomblik nie 'n behoorlike wettige definisie daarvoor nie en dit is wat uitgebrei moet word. Wat presies is fisiese mishandeling teenoor ou mense?
Gap in terms of empowering a clerk of court or register to provide the minister with the details of an offender, conviction and sentence for the purpose of adding such information to the register upon conviction and sentence. What they're basically saying is that the registrar or the person working at the court, they must explain to the minister what is the reason for the person to be convicted. if they've been abused, how they've been abused, and the reason for the abuse, so that we can include all these abuses into this clause. So when it goes to court, the magistrate must know this is abuse.
Hape ho hlokahala hore tlereke tsa makgotla a molao di hlalosetse magistrata ha taba e ya lekgotleng hore na motho enwa a entseng tlolo ya molao o entse tlolo ya molao ka mokgwa ofe hore magistrata a tla tsebe hore ha mo fa kahlolo a mo fe kahlolo e jwang ho hlake hore o entse tlhekefetso ya motho wa moholo o entse ka mofuta ofe le ka mabaka afeng.
Dan is daar verder ten doel om in te voeg dat die klerk van die hof of 'n griffier bemagtig moet word om die minister te kan voorsien van die besonderhede van 'n oortrede van hulle skuldigbevinding en vonnis met die doel om sodanige inligting van die skuldigbevinding en vonnisplegging in die register te voeg om seker te maak van soos wie is die persoon, wat se misdade het hy voorheen gepleeg en waar is hy nou?
So the reason why we are here today is to come and make sure that older persons are more protected. Older persons get a proper service wherever, in whatever facility or old age home they are. Because a lot of old people are being accused of witchcraft and doing the wrong things. And then the older persons are being abused in their own homes. So we want to make sure that there's laws to protect our older persons against all these abuses. And that is the reason why we are here today, to come and listen to what you are saying, what is your problems, and how we can implement, to go and explain to the minister, this is the things that the older persons are saying. This is where we need protection for these older persons. Thank you very much.
Ka ho re mona ka jeno hore re tlo utlwa maikutlo a lona le ditlhaiso tsa lona mabapi le phetolo ena ya molao re batla hore ho be le melao e hlakileng e tiileng e tlo sireletsa ditokelo tsa batho ba baholo le tlhokomelo ya bona hobane re batla hore ha re qetile re ise ditaba parlamenteng ho matona re ba hlalosetse hore ana ke batho ba baholo ba tobaneng le ona mme molao ona re hloka hore o tiiswe ka ditsela tsena tse itseng.
En dit is hoekom ons hier is vandag. Ons is hier om mense te bemagtig, om seker te maak dat ou mense diens te kry. Want dit gebeur ou mense beskuldig word daarvan dat hulle die verkeerde dinge doen of nog erger van heksery. En hulle word mishandel in hulle eie huise. Dit is nie. Ons is hier om seker dat daar wette is teen hierdie mense wat ou mense mishandel. Ons is hier om te luister. Ons is hier om uit te vind wat is julle probleme sodat ons julle stemme kan vat na die minister toe en vir hom verduidelik wat gaan aan, wat is die probleme, wat moet verander word sodat hierdie 'n beter wet kan wees.
Now is the opportunity to give you an opportunity to tell us what is it that we are saying in terms of this amendment bill that we have brought to you. I will give those that will raise their hands from this side.
Jole ke monyetla wa lona wa go letletsa ditlhaiso tsa lona ke kopa le phamise matsogo ka lehlakoreng lena.
Nou is dit tyd om 'n geleentheid te hê om na julle te luister. Dis nou tyd om te hoor wat julle te sê het oor hierdie wetsontwerp. So ek gaan nou vra dat julle julle hande lig, die wat wil graag praat hieroor.
Woza baba? Labanye ke I haven't called them to come, but ngiyabona ukuthi the seats are full.
Ke kopa le eme hanyenyana re tla le bitsa hape ditulo se di tletse.
Asibona izandla ezisele ngapha zingaki.
Kopa le phamise matsogo ka mona re bone na o setse ba bakae.
Nguwe ma. Baba, I said to you, Yeoza, Marses Zeli izitulo manje. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 3 minutes, per person.
Motho o mong le mong re kopa a nke metsotso e
Asikakazi kweli cala lingapha.
Dames en heren, onthou net, daar is net 3 minute per persoon.
Baba. Over to you, ma.
Ho motsamaiso wa mosebetsi ke le dumedisa kaofela le bonkgono le bontatemoholo a tlo bua mona ke mme Maponto Modipa mane Melody Virginia Ward 5.
My name is Maponto Mudiba from Ward 5, Virginia. I greet the program director and all the elderly people in the house as well as the committee members.
Molao ona ko thabetse haholo hobane ke le nkgono ke a lla haholo ke lla haholo ka constitution ya rona ya naha ke ne ke lakatsa re hona jwale ha re e ke re ke be re ifue ka ga matso constitution ya naha ila ya re feila rona re le bonkgono le bontatemoholo hoba melao e mengata ila ntshuwa haholo.
I am happy for this bill to have come to us because I am very happy for the Constitution. I wish we had it in our hands today because it has failed us as elderly people.
Jwale ntwe ke lang ka yona haholo ho setjhaba sa rona kaofela ka kakaretso ke ena maponesa le khotho ka mona ka maponesa kwana re hlekefetsang.
My biggest plea is regarding the police and the courts. On the side of the police, they are our biggest abusers.
Hobana ha o fihla o bolela taba ya hao maponeseng ba tla o bolela hore melao ya bona ha e sebetse ho fihla moo wena o lakatsang teng.
Because when you approach the police, they will tell you that their laws do not reach where you want them to reach.
Ba re melao ya bona e fokoditswe haholo.
They say their laws have been greatly reduced.
Jwale ba re le ha ba fihla mane khotho mono motho o ntshwa discharge ka tsela e maponesa a sa kang a e kgotsofalla.
So even when a person reaches court, a person is discharged in a way that even the police is unhappy about.
Jwale ke la haholo lona committee e le tlileng ho rona ka jeko ke sa qete ditaba tsa batho ba bang nna se ke beile yaka le shebe haholo rona melao e tlo re tshireletsa re le bonkgono le bontatemoholo ka ga malapa a rona ka tlasa maponesa re ka etsa efeng.
So I plead mapolisa masinga generalize masishonqo ukuthi which are those police, what is the name of the police station that you are talking about?
Police station e ke buang ka yona haholo ke mane Melody Virginia.
Virginia.
So I plead with you as the parliament to really look into the laws that protect us as the elderly and the powers of the police.
Ba re maponesa a shota ba re ka ga constitution ya rona ena naha ba ho fokoditse melao e meng.
They say that they are reduced in numbers as well as the powers that they have according to the constitution have also been reduced.
Hape re le bonkgono le bontatemoholo a ke qetela ka hore e ka re molao o tla kena re be le maponesa a local ko re a ka ga motse.
And I also request that with the new laws, we have local police, especially in our local areas that look after us. Because we have break-ins.
Maponesa na SACP, jwale ba ba re le mona ha masepala ba ha ba kgone hore ba dise meago ya masepala bane molao wa SAPS o hanana le hore ba dise meago ya masepala.
Because the police are saying that the laws of the SAPS do not allow them to guard the buildings of the municipality. I thank you.
Ma, have you reported any case to the police?
Case? Ena kila ka lukisa le batswadi ba ngwane enwa hanga ba ka I report. E ke kileng ka I report ke ha le ponesa le ne le nsututsa
What I
Yona
re-
ke la ka e report.
What I did not report the one case, I dealt with it with the parents of the child. The case that I did report was when a police officer pushed me. That one I reported.
And then yeah court.
Ha e ka ba ya court o re la ga e bua le station commander wa mo Pigeon mo Melody. Ke ha le ponisa leo le be le kopa tshwarelo ho nna ka ba ka le tshwarela.
It didn't go to court. We discussed it with the station commander and the officer apologized to me.
Mama, unayo information, ma. Can you listen to me? Do you have the information, the station commander's name, the police name who pushed you, and everything? Uipalise lapha ya.
Ke batla jwalo se ke thabile.
Yeah, thank you.
Nanto ke. Watch am kuku. Watch am kuku.
Thank you.
Yabona ma?
Goeiedag
Mama,
mense, ek is hier so van Virginia af, ek is van wijk 5.
Ja,
Ek wil net
nou,
allemaal
baie
groet,
dankie.
ek wil die portfolio
them the
committee
information.
en die rest van die ou mense hier groet. Ek wil net sê dat ek baie bly is dat die wetsontwerp hier is vandag en ek wil sê dat ek baie bly is oor die grondwet. Ek het net een kwelpunt wat ek wil aanspreek en dit gaan oor die polisie en die hofstelsel. Baie keer is die polisie ons grootste mishandelaars, maar die polisie sê ook dat hulle nie altyd die magte het om vir ons te versorg nie. Hulle magte is besig om te verminder. Dan ook gebeur dit dat as jy uiteindelik by die hof uitkom, word jou saak baie maklik uitgegooi want daar's nie genoeg bewyse nie. So die voorsitter het toe gevra, maar wie is die polisie wat betrokke is by die mishandeling en watter stasie het jy dit by aangemeld? Blykbaar was dit aangemeld in Virginia, waar die persoon vandaan kom. So die versoek is asseblief dat die parlement asseblief vandag moet kyk na die wet en ook moet kyk na die magte van polisie. Want die polisie sê ook dat hulle magte, as ook hulle getalle is besig om te kwyn. En die versoek is ook dat daar plaaslike polisie aangestel moet word om die mense te beskerm. Want daar's baie inbrake onder andere. So ook sê die polisie dat hulle magte, veral by die SAPS, van hulle so beperk dat hulle nie geboue kan beskerm nie. Die voorsitter het verder gevra vir verdere besonderhede oor 'n saak wat gebeur het met hierdie persoon. Klaarblyklik was daar 'n saak wat nie aangemeld was nie, wat uitgesorteer was met die kinders, maar daar's 'n ander saak wat aangemeld was van 'n polisieamptenaar wat haar gestamp het en daardie saak is wel geopper by die polisiebevelvoerder en daardie inligting word nou met die voorsitter gedeel.
All right, okay, we are done with Mama. We'll take the particulars and all other things. Bantu abadala, if you want to report a case that is maybe done by the police, you don't report in the normal police station. There is a separate court that deals with the police. Because what is going to happen, the police is going to say, excuse me, or I'm sorry, etc. But that particular unit looks at the cases that concerns and deals about the police. So Uma, it's just that she was not aware about that, but in case your pusher has got a right to push anyone. It doesn't get, she can pursue with that case again and again.
But
That's why we want her particulars.
Batho ba baholo ke kopa le hlokomedisa go ha o batla o tlaleha molato o amanang le ponesa ho na le sebaka se fapaneng mo unit e fapaneng e sebetsanang le dikgetsi tse amanang le maponesa ka bo bona mme ka o se tsebe o ile a tlalela hona maponeseng ao a moentseng hampi fela ha batla o tswela pele ka kgetsi ya hae o ntsana le tokelo ya ho etsa jwalo hobane molato ha o bole.
Ek wil dit net vir julle te benadruk vandag hierso dat indien daar 'n insident met u gebeur met die polisie spesifiek, dan is dit nie noodwendig 'n goeie idee om dit aan te meld by dieselfde polisiestasie nie, want daai polisiemanne gaan net sê, o, ons is vreeslik jammer en dit moontlik onder die mat probeer invee. Daar is 'n baie spesifieke hof wat hierdie sake aanhoor, so meld dit asseblief daaraan. Daar's 'n hof wat spesifiek sake aanhoor van waar polisie mense mishandel. So ek dink hierdie dame was net nie bewus van die feit dat sy dit so moes aanmeld nie, want niemand het die reg om 'n ou persoon te stamp nie. So asseblief meld dit aan by die regte kanale.
The next one, Mama.
Ke a leboha baetapele. Ke
Thank you
dumedise
to
baetapele, ke dumedise bonkgono le bontatemoholo bohle ba kopaneng mona.
Thank you to the
Re leb-
leadership. I greet you all, as well as the audience here today.
Re lebohela boetapele ha bo le teng palamente ha e theohile e tlile ho rona, re sa bitswa le hore re ye parlamenteng. E tlile ho bontsha hore parlamente e kgathalla maqheku. Re leboha haholo.
We are very grateful for Parliament for coming to the people. We didn't even have to go to Parliament ourselves, but Parliament came to us, and we are very grateful for that.
Ke nna Maria Dipoko, ke tswa mane fa Melody.
My name is Maria Dipoko. I'm from Virginia Dipoking.
Ke tswa mokgahlong o bitswang Bambanane.
I'm from Bambanani organization.
Ke kopa ntho tse parlamente e di ngotseng kapa tse buuweng. Nna ke a di ananela. Ke utlwa le ditaba tse tlo re sebeletsa.
I agree with the matters that the Parliament has put before us,
Empa ke kopa nke ke kenye ena.
but I wish to add the following.
Mane mo ke dulang teng ho na le ditleliniki kapa ho na le tleliniki e nna ke tsamayang ho yona. Ka bua ka tse ke sa tsamayang ho tsona.
In the area where I stay, there's a clinic that I attend.
Tleliniki mane baetapele rona re se re tsofetse e ka re le dikelello di batla di baleya. Le bolebadi ke bo bo tletse ka ho rona ka mona.
We as old people are very forgetful.
Jwale ha o lebetse date ya tleliniking ka yona. Ha o wa ya o go mohlomong ngwana o sa o bontsha hela mosadi molo. Tshwantse bo ile maobane tleliniking. Ka shekulona o so re butle ke hleke mathe ke hleke tleliniking. Ha o fitla mane tleliniking. Ho thudile morao mane morao.
When you have forgotten the date that you were supposed to go to the clinic and it passes, and then when you remember, maybe your child reminds you that, Gogo, you were supposed to have gone to the clinic yesterday. And when you rush to go to the clinic, when you get there, you are told to wait at the very end of the line. Because now you have missed your date. And when they close, only then will they help you.
High blood,
At that time, you have diabetes, you have high blood pressure, you have a lot of things going on. And you are sitting there hungry. You are thirsty. At that very clinic, there isn't even a toilet. There's no water. And as the elderly will be sitting there waiting for all the pregnant ladies to be finished. And then, only then will they come to you because you missed your date. And then when they get to you, they don't even check your blood pressure, they don't check your sugar levels, they only take out your file and direct you to go and take medication. I'm very happy that Parliament is here because this really, really hurts me. I'm not talking about this as something I've seen happening to other people. It has happened directly to me.
All right, ma. 3 minutes pelile. But yeyi pile clinic. Kiti bizola.
Khutalan clinic, Khutalan.
Khutalan.
Clinic.
Virginia, ne?
Virginia Melody man. You hona mo.
All right.
Ke a leboha mme. Ha
Thank
ke
you.
bule na ke kgotsofetse.
Dankie man.
Goeiedag almal, ek is Maria de Colo van Virginia. Ek verteenwoordig die Bambanani organisasie en ek stem saam met die sake wat die parlement hierso gebring het, maar ek het 'n paar dinge wat ek wil byvoeg. Daar is in my area waar ek
Mama,
bly, is daar 'n
ekskuus, kan
kliniek en daar is dit gebeur soms dat ou mense
Ekskuus,
baie
pa.
maklik vergeet.
Ja,
Hulle
pa,
vergeet dat hulle datums
Okay. Awuzange utsho ukuthi do you support the bill or Oh, you said it. Uma the first one uchilo. Naye ne? All right, siyabonga baba. Askis pa. Continue.
Dit gebeur dat ons ou mense vergeet maklik. Ons vergeet dinge baie maklik. Ons vergeet dalk die datum waarvoor ek 'n afspraak gehad het en dan die volgende dag herinner my kleinkind my soos ouma, jy het 'n datum gehad dat jy by die kliniek moes wees en dan gaan ek nou maar na die kliniek toe. En dan kom ek daar so aan en hulle sê nee, jy moet heel agter in die tou wag. En dan wag jy daar en dan wag jy daar en dan wag jy daar en dan eers wanneer hulle dit wil toemaak, dan kom hulle by jou uit. En in die tussentyd sit jy daar so met probleme, jy sit daar met kwale soos hoë bloeddruk, jy sit daar so met suiker, jy's honger, jy's dors. By hierdie spesifieke kliniek is daar nie eens toilette nie. Daar's nie water nie. Ons ou mense wag nou maar net daar. Ons wag daar tot dit almal klaar is. Dan as jy uiteindelik daar kom, dan sê hulle vir jou, nee, ons sal nou eers na jou kyk want jy het jou datum gemis. Jy moes vroeër hier so gewees het. En dan wanneer hulle na ons kyk hulle nie na ons bloeddruk nie. Hulle kyk nie na ons suiker nie. Hulle vat maar net 'n leer en sê, "Jy, daar's jou medisyne." So, ek is baie bly dat die parlement vandag hier is. Dit is 'n ding wat my regtig seer maak. En hierdie is nie iets wat ek net gesien het met iemand anders gebeur nie. Dit het self met my gebeur by 'n kliniek in Virginia. Ek ondersteun hierdie wetsontwerp, maar asseblief kyk hierna.
Dumelangi parliamente eratehang.
I greet the parliament
Libohle ba tlileng o tlo fana ka ditletlebo tsa bona.
and all those who have come to share their complaints.
Nna ke Baxton Mboma ke tswa mokgatlong wa mofumadi wa Khotso.
My name is Bexton Mbona. I'm from Mufumadi Wakot.
Ka side ya district ya Virginia.
From Virginia district.
Ditletlebo tse ke ratisang ho kopana le tsona ha di tsamaya mekgatlong hodimo a mokgatlo ke tsamaisang ona. Ya pele
The first complaint that I have come across in the organizations that I've been at
ke batho ba hiriweng ba sebeletsanang le setjhaba jwalo ka maqheku.
it's the people that work with society, with people such as the elderly.
Ka police station, clinicing, le home affairs.
At the police station, at the clinic, and at home affairs.
Ha hona asika ofera batho ba bona mara majority aya trainwa hore approach ho batho ba baholo le bana nyukai.
It's not all of them, but the majority of officers, they don't know that there's a difference in dealing with the youth and dealing with the elderly.
Ha di fitla ka clinic bothata ke hore ha ba hlompe batho ba baholo ha isali ba di molawane wa hore ke 60 years upwards. Hona le maqheku a tsofetseng ana li bo 70, 80, 90. Habali, maqheku, haba, ba kenye ka mokgwa wa tshwanelo. Ba khutumetsana li maqheku a tlase le mongwe.
When you get to the clinic, they don't treat the elderly well. Ever since there was a rule that the elderly are 60 years and upwards, when they mix with the elderly of 70, 80, and 90, the younger elderly people in their 60s are now pushed and shoved along with the older people.
How fit a home affairs? Mo iringi likala le nepayetseng o thusa setjhaba. Ba fe ntla tse feletseng hore ya kwana e etsa jena ba bua fela ka mokgwa ba ratang ka teng ebile maqhekwana a nyahama ba kgone ho thusa ditlolo tsa bona.
When you get to Home Affairs, when you get to the section that is supposed to help you, they don't give you the full details of where to go, as in go here to get this or go there to get that. They just speak to them as they want, and the elderly people are unable to help their children when they have gone there with them.
Ha o fitla molao wa ditokelo, ba fa ditokelo ho bana, more especially ka side ya bana ba tsubangi dinyaupe tsena tsa bona.
When it comes to rights, they give more rights to children, especially these children that smoke nyaupe.
Maqheku ha ba ilo reporta police station kapa ho kai mo o tshwanetseng teng ba di fela li tla bona ebile ba ba tloela bana bano ba khutlela hape hape o yo hlikifetsa bonkgono ba bona.
When they go to report at the police station, they just say, we'll see. And they even let these children go back to their elderly, their grandparents, and still continue to abuse them.
Baba tsekisa dishelete tsa bona li ha bona mono.
They steal money from the elderly, even in their homes.
Jwale haholo silo ki sauri ka kopohle a di kgutliseng molao ho siponisa le dikolo hore ha o ka sebeletsana mmoho sipoliseng le dikolo ho khutlisa boitshwaro bane ba rona ba khale le dibana line di mamela li phethisa molao mala matsatsing yana molao o sebetsa haholo ho bana ba tsubang di bana ba hlikifetsa di teacher ba hlikifetsa siponisa ebile bothata ke llela mapoliseng ka balaodi mapodisa ana a qekisa ditsotsi tsena ebile ba tsuba li bona ba nwa li bona. That's why aba ba hloniphe ba ba tella ka baka la hore ba tsamaye up and down. So kopo yaka ke yona eno ya hore ha li ko beni communication maring ya sepodisa likolo hore li be di sebedisano mmoho li makhansalala ha una good working communication maqhekung man.
Okay, my plea is that there be coordination between schools and the police. We should go and educate the children about behavior, the behavior that we had back in the day when we were growing up, knowing that you must respect your elders. These children of today do not respect the elders, and they smoke drugs. Even when you go and complain to the police are very lenient on them. It's almost like they are afraid of these children. And it's like maybe they're working with these children that are smoking drugs. They have no law or rule. They just go up and down as they please. So I would plead that there's coordination and working together between the schools, the police, and the councillors in order to take better care of our elderly.
Siyabonga baba. We have
Thank you.
support a bill or we are reject again.
Hallo, goeiedag van die parlement.
Ke a supporta mara ali ko khutliseng hlonpo ya communication between police, schools and the councillors, that we must work together, that we must feel that we are older people, not just to combine us. Kapa li di kopanya fela li di tsotsi di kolongo ing hauna molao.
I support the bill, but I request that there be coordination between schools, police, and councillors in order to bring back respect to the elderly. Thank you.
Goeiedag, julle baie dankie aan die parlement wat hier is en ook al die ander mense wat klagtes deel. Maar my naam is Baxter Mbona, ek is van die Virginia area af en ek het hier so 'n klagte vandag. 'n Klagte wat ek kry by baie van die organisasies wat ek al besoek het. Die hoofklagte is dat die ou mense by plekke kom waar hulle gehelp word deur mense wat nie weet hoe om hulle te help nie. Die mense kry nie opleiding oor hoe om ou mense te help nie teenoor jong mense, want daar's 'n verskil tussen hoe jy met hulle te werk gaan, veral by klinieke, maar ook by binnelandse sake en ander regeringsinstansies. Wanneer mense by die klinieke opdaag, dan in die vroeër jare, as jy 60 plus was jy gesien as 'n bejaarde persoon en dan het jy voorkeur gekry. Maar nou is daar jonger ou mense wat sommer teruggedruk word en as 'n jeugdige amper behandel word, wat nie reg is nie. Die ou mense het nodig om voorkeur te kry. Wanneer hulle by binnelandse sake aankom, kry hulle nie behoorlike kommunikasie van die amptenare wat daar werk oor waar moet hulle nou 'n vormpie invul en watter ry moet hulle staan en watter tou moet hulle sit en wat hulle moet doen nie. So dan sit hulle daar en hulle is heeltemal verwar oor wat om te doen en op die einde van die dag gaan raak hulle kinders en die jong mense ongeduldig met hulle want hulle weet net nie wat om te doen nie. Dit is amper vir my asof die regte van kinders, veral die kinders wat dwelms gebruik, hoe groter is as die van ou mense en asof hulle voorkeure kry, want wanneer ons hulle rapporteer aan die polisie, dan is dit asof hulle net die kinders weer vrylaat om terug te gaan na die huise van die ou mense toe waar hulle die ou mense mishandel en geld sommer uit hulle huise uitsteel om nog dwelms mee te koop. So ek voel asseblief dat daar beter koördinasie tussen skole en die polisie en die staatsamptenare en ook die wijkraadslede moet wees om weer vir ons kinders te moet leer om respek te hê vir ouer mense. Dit is asof die kinders glad nie respek het nie en asof die polisie amper bang is vir hierdie kinders wat njoppe rook. Is asof die polisie hulle net laat gaan of in samewerking is met hulle. So, ek ondersteun die wetsontwerp, maar ek versoek asseblief beter kommunikasie en koördinasie en samewerking tussen polisie, skole en die raadslede.
Halala parlamente, halala! Aibo, nikumbile na. Halala parlamente, halala! Halala parlamente, halala! Sivuyela ukunibona.
Rita Betsulibona.
Sivuyela uzothatha into esikhala ngazo.
We are glad that you are here to listen to our concerns
Nikwazi ukusisebenzela.
so that you can serve us.
Mna ndiphuma phaya emnyakeni old age.
I come from Emnyakeni old age.
NguMaria Diki,
My name is Maria Diki.
ndilixhekozana.
I am an elderly.
Abaninji bathi ndilixhekozana ndisemtsha ndilixhekozana.
Most people say I'm not old, I'm still young, but I am old.
Akunanto eninji endiza ngayo,
I don't have a lot to say,
kodwa kunento endityayo
but there's one thing that's bothering me
njendipha emaxhegweni.
as one of the elderly people.
Sifumana imali iphuma emthethweni,
We get money from the law,
asigqiba ufumana imali iphuma emthethweni,
but when we get, after we get the money from the law,
esifebhayo thina amaxhekozana namaxhego,
the money that help us as the elderly,
ishosholeka ifowune,
social worker will call us, social worker will call us
ukuba imali isebenze njani.
and tell us how we should
Siyisebenzise
use the
njani imali
money,
yethu.
how we should use the
So
money.
ngiyo into bendifuna uyazi ubana kunjalo na.
I would like to find out if it should be like that.
Ngokufike sibambe izandla singazi uba abantu sibafebha njani.
Now we are not able to do what we're supposed to do
Wabafaneke
because we are
ngokusimamela
holding
kuqala,
back.
simele i-social worker,
Because now we have to wait for social
izosicela
workers to
ukubana
tell
imali
us what to do,
siyisebenzise njani. Imali siyisebenzise njani.
to tell us how we should use the money.
So ngiyo into bendicela ufuna uyazi
That's what I would like to know.
singamaxhego namaxhegozana.
As the
Hayi
elderly,
thina qha eminyakeni.
Not-
Maybe konke kunjalo.
Not
Sifumana
about only us.
i-control ngemali esiyiphiwayo eyomthetho.
maybe it's not only about us, the elderly, maybe it's like that's across the board, that we should
Ndiyabulela.
be told how we should use the money that we get
Ikhona
from the
i-social
law.
worker apha le inixelela uba ndenza njani ngemali.
Is there a social worker here
Ah.
that is telling you how to use the money?
Andiyazi naba akukwezi. So uyafowuna ne.
No.
Ifowuna
Uthetha-
iphi?
Ifowuna maybe lapho kule ndawo ehlala kuyo.
Ngubani yena?
Obani ke mama?
U-social worker lo.
Andingokuthetha nomama omdala wethu. So thina sifumana indaba ukuthi ukutya akuthengwa. Thina singamaxhego
old
siya
age-
older
old age center.
yama. So banyanyani sifanele simamele ishosho laka kapha. Fanele sithenge kapha singathengi. Ndiyabulela.
All right. Khawuye phaa kulaa tafile uyobhala iinkcukacha zakho and also ubhale igama lale old age center nikuyona sizowutshekisha uba ithini into. But I know there are social workers that are responsible for old age centers where they advise on how the money is supposed to be spent in terms of bangenzi fruitless expenditure ne wasteful expenditure.
Goeiedag, ek is baie bly dat julle hier is vandag om te luister na ons probleme en dat julle hier is om ons te dien, om tot diens te wees van ons. Ek is van Mnyangeni Ouete Huis en daar's baie mense wat sê ek lyk dalk nie so vreeslik oud nie, ek is nog jonk, maar ek is en daarso is dinge wat my pla. En ek wil graag hierso noem dat daar een ding is wat my baie pla, is ons kry ons geld en dan kort nadat ons geld gekry het van die staat, dan kry ek 'n oproep van 'n maatskaplike werker wat vir my bel en vir my sê hoe ek my geld moet spandeer. En ek wil by julle weet, is dit wat so moet wees? Moet dit so wees? Kan iemand vir my voorskryf hoe ek my geld moet spandeer? Want dis net nie vir my reg nie. So, dit is my vraag. Moet mense vir my mag sê hoe ek my geld moet spandeer?
Maria Dick are o supporta the bill. Ka re wa e tshehetsa. Mabapi le taba ya di social worker, ho na le di social worker tse abetsweng hore di sebetsane le matlo a bo batho ba baholo ba dulang hona, mme ho na le melao e laolang tseo. Ka hoo re tla batla tlhakiso, mme ka mora moo re tla kgona ho nama mabapi le ntlha eo.
Manbulele, Jingulena Swart Boy.
Let me take this opportunity to thank you. My name is
Lena Swart Boy.
Lina Swartboy.
Dihlala eMnyakeni.
I am from Mnyakeni
eWestspruit.
in Westspruit.
Dikumbutho oMnyakeni Old Age Center.
I am under the organization called Mnyakeni Old Age Center.
Dilapho kula maqheko.
I am part of those elderly people.
Kundawo yethu esingayiqashanga. Esiyinikwe ngugovernment.
We are using
Sinamalungelo onke alondawo.
We're using a building that we have been given by government, and we're not renting that building, and we have rights, all the rights to use that building.
Phakathi kwalondawo sihlukumezeke kakhulu.
We have been abused a lot in that building
Ngobusela babantwana.
because the kids are stealing our things.
Ibistika siyo reporter kumapolisa.
And when we go to report to the police,
Ilizwi labo belilinye.
they will tell us one thing,
Besti batay salamra.
and they say they will follow up on it.
Ufikela goku.
Until today,
Basayisheke emva.
they are still following up on it.
Phakathi komzi wethu waseWestspruit.
In our house at Resespon,
Asinamapolisa.
we do not have the services of the police.
Amapolisa wonke aphelele edropini.
The police only available in town,
Kungakho abantwana bezenzela izinto ngezinto.
which is why the young ones are doing as they please.
Gize kukliniki zethu.
And then I want to talk about the issue of the clinics.
Ikliniki yethu ayisiyenzi.
Our clinic does not serve us.
Ayisihloniphi.
They do not even respect us
Singamaxhegwezana.
as the elderly.
Sibadala silapha.
We are old, as you can see,
Sidityaniswa nabantwana.
and we are mixed with the young people.
And nxa sidityaniswe nabantwana, nxa singazanga ngalo date yethu, sibuyiselwe emva.
And when they mix us with the young ones, and
Sizawuphuma ngamaxesha.
if we miss our dates to go back for checkup, they will tell us to go back because they are supposed to be going home or
Size-
knocking off.
Size kunto zika government usasa.
And then the government issues, for an example, SASA.
Nase sasa sisuka kumalokisha kude.
We come from
Siye
very far townships to go to access SASA in very far, to go to a multipurpose which is very far from where we live, and it's very far.
Xa sifika apha asincedeki.
When we get there, we do not get any services.
Kuzawumane kuthathwa abazakalayo
They will take
Okanye
the people that they
banemali,
know
thina
or people who
sinamali.
have the money because you know we don't have
Sizawubuya
money.
singancedekanga.
And we will go back home without getting any help.
Ndiyacela kwiikliniki zethu.
Sorry, ungakayidluli kakhulu. Khawutsho ukuthi le multi-purpose center indaweni so that singakwazi ukubuza imibuzo. Sibhale straight.
Ikwelinye ilokishi elingaphandle phandle. Intoni lo lokishi le? Lama lokishi afikayo.
The multipurpose center is in one of the new locations that I don't know the name at this point.
Yiyo kai multi-purpose services pro.
It's the purpose that is in Witwatersprong.
Nizayifumana ikude thina sisuka kulama lokishi aqalekayo. Siyangenyawo phaya.
Even if you can go today, you will find that there's lots of queues there, and when you go there, we do not get any help.
Ngokusiyacela hle bantu. Sivuye kakhulu njengoba nizile. Mhlambi incedo lizaba khona.
We humbly requesting for your help.
Namhlanje ne nani nithi sizayisala mrawo.
We're requesting for your help.
Sizayisala mrawo.
We are humbly requesting for your help, and we are very happy that you came here. And we are humbly request that please do not tell us that you're going to follow up because it will end up there. We need you to do something about this, please.
Ukuba abantu baseklinikini, onase baseklinikini, basizisela ipilisi. Phapla sentence ehlala ku.
We are requesting that the people from the clinics bring us our medication where we are staying.
Ndiyabulela.
I thank you.
Sorry, Mewa, we are supporter.
Mama, we are supporter. We are a supporter. She's supporting it.
Goeiedag mense, my naam is Lina Swartboy en ek is van die Enyangeni gebied. Ek is ook van 'n plek genaamd Enyangeni Old Age Center en ek is een van die ou mense wat daar is. Ons is daar in 'n gebou wat ons gebruik, wat die regering vir ons gegee het en hulle het vir ons die regte gegee om daar te woon en in daai gebou te gebruik, maar ons word verskriklik daar mishandel deur die kinders, veral die kinders wat ons goed steel. En wanneer ons dit rapporteer aan die polisie, gebeur daar net niks. Hulle sê net vir ons elke keer, ja, maar ons sal daarop moet opvolg. Ons sal daarop opvolg. Maar by my huis is daar geen polisie nie. Dit lyk vir my asof die polisie slegs is daar waar dit in die dorp is. Dit is hoekom die kinders doen net wat hulle wil. En ook wanneer jy by die kliniek aankom, dan sal geen diens nie en daar's geen respek vir ou mense nie. Ons is oud, maar hulle sit ons daar tussen die jong mense en dan maak hulle dat ons moet wag. As jy jou datum van jou afspraak gemis het, dan sit nou maar so, dan moet jy nou maar agter in die ry gaan sit. Maar dan sê die regering, maar ons gee vir jou SASSA. Maar die SASSA kantoor is verskriklik ver en dit kos geld om daar uit te kom. En ek kan vir jou nou sê, wanneer jy daar aankom, is daar ook nie diens nie. Want hulle help net die mense wat hulle ken, en dan sit jy die heel dag daar en op die eind van die dag, kry jy nie jou geld nie, jy word nie gehelp nie. Die multidiens sentrum wat die mens daar gebruik, kan ek nou net nie die naam van onthou nie, maar hulle help mens net glad nie daar nie. En as jy vandag so intoe gaan, dan gaan jy sien, daar sit lang toue van mense, en op die eind van die dag word hulle nie gehelp nie. So, my versoek is, asseblief dat julle ons hiermee help. En ek is werklik bly dat die parlement vandag hier is, moet net nie vir ons sê, dat julle gaan opvolg op ons probleem nie. En die laaste versoek wat ek het, is dat die kliniek asseblief vir ons medisyne moet bring, want die kliniek is baie ver en is 'n bietjie meer gerieflik vir ons.
zethu zasepalamente
The leadership from Parliament.
nabantu bonke abakhoyo kule ntlanganiso.
And I would like to greet everyone in the room.
NdinguSydney Makhwenkwe Zim.
Zim.
Zim ifana.
My name is Sydney Makhwenkwe Zim.
Ndisuka kwilithabo old age esekutlwanong Otendalsres.
I am from Litabo Old Age, which is in Kutlanong Old Res.
Iziphakamiso ezilapha ndizifumene kubantu abahamba kulombutho ayizozam ndodwa.
The issues that I'm going to highlight today are not only about me, but they are from the people who are also part of the organization that I represent.
Sicela ukhuseleko lamangqina. Ndiyaqonda le ndawo ivela phaa kunumber 17 apho kuthiwa kumele siripote into esiyibonayo kuhlukumezo kumakhelwane okanye phi apho ufuna ukuripota khona.
We would like to ask for protection of witnesses. I think this comes from the section number 17, which talks about reporting cases when there is an abuse that is happening in the area.
Amaxhego afuna bafoliswe bodwa ezikliniki. Sibe neline yethu sodwa nasezibhankini. Kubekho ne-mobile toilets ngoba ezinye sixelela bakho amanzi ziblokile zitheni kubekho i-mobile toilets.
The elderly are humbly requesting that they have their own lines, whether it's at the bank or at the clinic. And also we are requesting for mobile clinics because when we go to these places, we find that the toilets are not working. So we are asking for mobile toilets.
Siyabizwa ezimbizweni kodwa singahoywa ngokutya ingubo ne-toilet. Ndingenza umzekelo. Induna nkulu yalapha eFree State esihlala nayo phaa eOttendal Series. Yayibiza imbizo kungabikho toilet kubekho ukutya kukhethwa abantu abanye bangakufumani.
We are called into meetings, but no one gives any care to us. We do not get food, we don't have blankets, and the Premier will call for meetings, and yet no one gives us anything to make.
Imibutho yethu ndingenza lo umzekelo ngaliwo wethu. Asinasiza besoloko sirenta emizini. Ngoku sicele civic center office zika kuthiwa ngubani lo muntu i-councillor usinike indawo phaa sazihlomela wethu mkhukhu ejaritini yakhe. Ngoku ejaritini yakhe asinawukwazi utyala ngoba unabantu abasebenza phaa kuwe i-CWPs apho sityale khona bayavuna bona.
Another thing, in our organizations, we do not have our own buildings. So we have been renting spaces, but now the councillor has given us space in her own building. Now the problem is that we are not able to plant any of our seeds that we need to grow in that area because we are in somebody else's yard.
I-social workers zethu azizi kwi-center zethu. Nokuba zizile azizange umamela izikhalo zethu baza ngale baza ngayo bona basixelele futhi badibane nekomiti thina sibe phandle i-members thethe ekomitini ikomiti ezasixelela uba i-social work ifuna kwenziwe ntoni besicela ke social worker kuba ngoku xa inuthi phakama apha i-social work ithi ndiyayo yaxoka sizawukhombana siphikisana. Bendicela kubekho i-visitors register ye-social work basayine andiphikisi ayikhomba bendikuphanga la date ndasayina.
The social workers do not go and visit us. When they do visit, they only speak to the committees. They do not deal with the issues that are affecting us as the people and the members of those organizations. When they go there, they hold meetings, and now, if they say I'm lying, they can show us the register and show us proof that they do visit our service centers.
Sorry. Umutsho naye u-social worker ngoba singababethi ngeswazi elilodwa bonke. Sitsho lo social worker if usakhumbula igama lakhe.
Mama lakhe ma. Bayatshintshwa. Okuphaya uzawuzazi ndilixeko nje manje ngaka. Igama ndiyalixela ukuba i-social no up ngubani. Uyaqonda? Atshintshwe kusaza ukuthi sesinikwe lo. Bona bayazana. Bezi social work bangubani onikwe ilithabo old age ungubani yena
So we don't have one social worker designated to us. They are changed on a regular basis. So we don't know who we have at that point in time because they are changed on a regular basis. So we are not able to actually identify who the sexual worker is.
Silithabo old age siyavumelana nale mithetho mitsha ngaphandle kwalo we-17 sithetha ngayo kuba sikhuselekanga siza kumpimpa ngamanye amazwi singakhuselekanga.
As the Litabo old age, we are supporting the bill except for section 17 because we still do not feel safe. So we are unable to report cases because we feel unprotected.
Siyabulela Parliament.
I thank you, Parliament.
Thank you.
Goeiedag, ek is Sydney Makweke Zim. Ek verteenwoordig die Letabo Ouerhuis van Kutlanong. En daar is kwessies wat ek vandag wil bespreek wat nie net my raak nie, maar al die mense van my organisasie. Ek wil spesifiek vra dat ons beskerming het vir getuies wanneer daar so misdade aangemeld word. Ek dink dit is spesifiek artikel 17 wat handel oor mishandeling. En ek wil ook iets anders vra vir ou mense dat ons eie afsonderlike toue het, veral in plekke soos banke en klinieke. En om die waarheid te sê, dit sal baie gaaf wees as daar mobiele klinieke is, en ook met mobiele toilette, want by baie van hierdie klinieke werk die toilette nie, en dit sal gaaf wees as daar dus dan mobiele toilette is. Nou dit gebeur soms dat ons genooi word na 'n vergadering toe. Ons word geroep om 'n vergadering by te woon, maar dan sal niks kos nie, daar's nie komberse of enigiets wat dit vir ons gemaklik maak nie. En ons organisasie vra dan nou verder dat ons graag 'n gebou wil hê. Want ons het nie 'n gebou nie, ons het 'n gebou wat ons hier, ja, dus moet ons hier, maar die raadslid het nou vir ons 'n plek gegee. Maar die probleem is ons kan nie ons sade daar plant nie want dit is nie regtig ons plek nie. En daar is maatskaplike werkers wat ons eenvoudig net nie besoek nie. Hulle spreek nie ons kwessies aan nie. Hulle sê dalk hulle doen, maar hulle hou eintlik vergaderings en as hulle voel ek praat nie eens oor die waarheid nie, vra ek vir hulle wys die registers. Maak bewys dat hulle wel as hulle nie saamstem nie. En dan is daar ook nie net een maatskaplike werker wat aan ons toegedeel is nie. Hulle wissel soms. Dit is elke keer iemand anders. So ons ken nie ons eie maatskaplike werkers nie. So ten slotte, ek stem saam met die halwe vir artikel 17, want ons voel nog steeds onveilig as ons sake aanmeld.
Re a leboha ketapele ya rona ya Palamente. I support bill ena.
I thank you, members of Parliament, our leaders. I do support the bill.
Ke hla mokgatlong wa Itabele old age Masilonyana Tennezen.
I'm from Itabeleng Old Age, from Masilonyana, Tennezen.
Ke thabetse dintlha tse di tlileng ka tsona tse ngatanyana haholoholo yona ya maqheku hore le tlo etsa bonnete ba hore dintho di etsahale.
I'm happy about what has been tabled, more especially with regard to the aged, because it sounds as if things are going to start happening positively.
Di pepe banang le tsona tsa re le maqheku ka hare ho metse o tla thola e le hore maqheku a kenelwa and then o bo thola ka nako nngwe ha re reporta sepoleseng re kopa tshireletso o bo thola ho thwe sepolesa se a shota. Re kopa Parliament e sa tlile boemong bo tlase tswetswe ha ba ke ba re buelelle ho sepolesa se ke se eketswe ka hare ho di-station tsa rona.
One of the greatest problems that we encounter in our townships is that we get a lot of burglary, and when we try to report the problems to the police stations, we're informed that there's a shortage of the police. So our request is that please can you as Parliament, because you have come to us here, ensure that the number of police in our police stations is increased.
And then
Sorry, ne re sentse ne ke sentse ke consulta go kenelwa mo go buang ka bo gona ki go ga boshodu because go kenelwa go gabedi e ka nna ya rape e ka nna ya bogodu so ne ke batla ho itse hore
a o hlaselwa ya bo di-rape bosiu.
So the greatest problem that we have is about being burgled, but it's about being sexually abused.
And then boholo ba di-center ha di na lefatshe, re kopa ke le re buele le makgotla a rona a metse, bo municipality, hore ntshetsa di-land, hore re thole di-structure mo tse ahuweng ka mantswe a mang tse batlang di bolokehile.
One of the problems that we have centers is that we do not have sites. We need you to intervene on our behalf so we should get sites, more especially where there are secure buildings where we can operate.
And then re kopa le di-clinic manese a ke a leke ho eketswa, re a kopa haholo.
Even our clinics, we need more nurses in our clinics.
And then bo metro ni di-clinicing ha ba ke ba leke ho monitora, ra e kopa, ke a leboha.
I think it's important also for the matrons within our clinics to monitor the services that we receive.
Ke Mathapelo Kote.
My name is Mathapelo Kote. I thank you.
I support this bill.
I support the bill.
Mathapelo e ya mane o tlo ba tlhalosetse le ka tulo e ya lona e le di police station e ya mane tafoleng yane.
Baie dankie aan die parlement. Ek wil net sê dat ek die wetsontwerp ondersteun. Ek is van Ntabeleng Oude Huis en ek wil net sê ek is regtig baie bly en positief oor wat vandag hier voorgelê en voorgestel word. Dit is werklik positief. Een van die eerste probleme wat ek wil julle onder julle aandag wil bring is dat ons baie keer die deurloop deur inbrake en ek wil graag versoek dat julle as parlement ons moet help en te verseker dat daar meer polisie beskikbaar sal wees. Maar werklik een van die grootste probleme bo en behalwe inbrake wat ons ervaar is 'n ernstige probleem en dis nie net inbrake nie, dit is seksuele mishandeling en verkrachting. Nog 'n probleem wat ons het is met ons persele. Ons vra asseblief en versoek dat die parlement vir ons meer geboue wat veilig is en persele moet verskaf waar ons veilig kan voel. Dan verder wil ek versoek dat die klinieke meer verpleegsters moet hê asseblief en ook dat die matrones by die klinieke meer monitering moet uitvoer oor watse dienste hulle lewer. My naam is Matabelo Koteng en ek ondersteun hierdie wetsontwerp.
Next.
Molweni ke nonke apha endlini.
Greetings to everyone in the house.
Mna ndingudumezweni Joe Kulashi. Kulashe.
My name is Dumezweni Joseph Kulashe.
Ndiphuma pha emnyakeni.
I am Emnyakeni.
Member of Veteran the ANC.
I am the member of the Veterans League of the ANC.
Askis Roy Baki.
Sorry, red jacket.
Sorry, Opolo athetha ngawo sikwazi uva kakuhle. No, I'm saying you must lift.
Oh, mbobolo. Ndiqala phansi or singqo. Oh. Ndiyabulela. Bantu bakuthi. Pa Eastern Europe. Nase Russia.
In the Eastern Europe next to Russia.
Kune gas efudumezayo ezifleteni ezamaxhego ezabantu apho bahlala khona. Always they are in bapheka nangolo gas.
There is gas that is used to warm houses for elderly people and other people. It is also used to cook and keep the lights on.
amaxhego phaya ayanakekelwa ngaloo nto so abasokoli ukupheka bahambe beyokapa inkuni njengathi apha.
The elderly people in that area are taken care of all the time. They do not suffer and have to go and look for wood so that they can make fire and cook.
Xa i-load shedding ikhona bayapheka.
When there's load shedding, those people are able to still cook.
Maxhego alapha iipilisi nantoni abakwazi uzitya bengakhange batye.
The elderly people are not able to take medication without eating food first.
Hence sicela ukuba nisiphathe niguqule izinto zize ngakuthi ngoku ziphume phaa emabholweni zize apha kuthi.
Hence, we have requested that you please change things so that they move from the white people and come to the black people.
Abantu bamhlophe base comfortable nangoku.
White people are still comfortable until today.
Kodwa nihleli ezihlalweni na 30 years and aningami. That's the problem.
Yet it's been 30 years of democracy and you are not seeing anything that is supposed to be in a hurry. You're just relaxing.
Ndiyanicela ke ngoku phakamisani inkawusi zenu kungenjalo aba bebhaki ezibomvu bazazonichofa.
I am humbly requesting that you please pull up your socks. Otherwise, the red jackets are going to take you out of those seats.
Ingxaki apha ikhoyo kuni.
The biggest problem with you,
best office practice ayikho.
you do not have the best office practices.
Care in particular.
You do not have customer care in particular.
Aba bantu nibabeke phaa uba banisebenzele.
The people that we have put there to work for you,
anibamonitor.
You are not monitoring them.
Indlela le bathatha nathi ngayo xa size ezi-ofisini zenu.
Even the way they address us when we go to the offices.
Customer care policy ayikho nokubhalwa phaya ayikho because I would refer them to that.
There's not even a customer care policy that is written so that we can refer them to the customer policy that we should be reading and they should be reading.
Phaya emnyakeni.
At Emnyakeni.
Industry akho mine akho manufacturing company akho nix akusetyenzwa plus minus 31,000 community members.
At Emnyakeni, we don't have any industrial area. There are no mines. There's nothing there. People there do not work. There's more than 31,000 community members. Yet most people don't work.
A clinic. In 2 kilometers away from election Labantu.
And the clinic is 2 kilometers away from the township.
Ingake ngabantu abahamba nge-wheelchair nange-crutches, frail people abakwazi ukufinyelela kakuhle phaya.
You can imagine the struggle of frail people and people who have to use wheelchairs and crutches to walk. They are struggling to get to that clinic.
A health and safety committee iyafuneka pa esebenzayo kakuhle.
We need a health and safety service that will give us committee that will give us proper services.
That will monitor the situation, the clinic that is there.
So we need a health and safety committee that will monitor the services that are given by the clinic.
Apha eminyakeni siyiphathi yesenala municipality.
Over the years, we have become part of the Senala municipality. In Emunyakeng, we are part of the Senala municipality.
Nala. Yeah. Goku iPorterville, enye eyethu zitown ezimbini iPorterville and versus Brown. Porterville and versus Brown. Versus Brown. So ePorterville kunesibhedlela kune clinic zintathu enye clinic uvulwa ngoku about September go health MEC. It is of high quality.
There are 2 towns in this area. There's Botterville and there's Betterville.
Botterville.
Botterville. Now, the Botterville has got a new built hospital, which is high class. It has got everything that they need.
No, they've got a hospital, they've got 3 clinics. Versus Brown has got 1 clinic.
Botterville has got a hospital, a high class hospital, and they've got 3 clinics. The other town does not even have one.
No, it's got 1
It's
clinic.
only have got 1 clinic.
Veteran, ndim ngapha, ndim ndithetha. Usanazo ezininzi ofuna uzithetha. If zininzi ndizafuna ndikubeke phaya kutafile yam phaya.
Oh, mandigqibezela sinijanga, simbini qha.
Khawuzithi
Ba ucele uvule i-police station emunyakeni about ngo 2010, 2020, yes.
In 2020, Minister Bekicele opened a police station.
Akusena police station ngoku pha abeyivula ngo 2020 sihamba ngeenyawo 7.5 kilometers ukuyo report case versus Broad apho abelungu ba 200 khona nxathi nasi 31,000.
The police station that was opened in 2020 is not operational anymore. Now we have to walk 7.5 kilometers just to report a case.
Isekhona le building yakhona.
Ikho. Yokugqibela ke i-social worker assigned for versus Broad azikho. Abamama bethetha nge-social worker zihlala apha eVelkom ziza ngaloo mini. So i-social work asizazi apho zikho kodwa i-multi-purpose ikhona i-social worker engayohlala phaya afike ngo-8 or ngo-9 ngo-3 o'clock or 4 o'clock ahambe atshayise on daily basis, because to serve 31,000 people ungena social worker, you must know that you are ostracizing that community, not to benefit from social worker services.
The
Okay,
social
bazosinceda aba onontlalontle bakhona apha bazatsho if sisikwazi uyisolve lento le ngoba bakhona abangayisolvayo ngabo onontlalontle.
Okay, station commander ke. Station commander ke. Siyasacebisa sine committee pa ekhuza ababantwana benyawo benqaba yosimoshela. Station commander weza wafika wathi botata inazo imvubu musi sathi ewe wathi hayi abantwana abanqabenza ubutoto ke ndibabetha kancinci ndibabethile mina ba4.
Okay.
Ndabanjwa.
Okay, uzabanjwa futhi. Ebendithi siyabulela uthethile sikuvile kakhulu ungaya phaya uyobhalisa ndiyakubona ukuthi awunelanga iya ngapha uyobhalisa ndicela ke kupa kaofela ha le na le di-leadera tsa lona kwana re na le ba mekgatlo e le nang le yona e tsanang pele ko tlase ke latla mo o a bua le sa bui hantle buisanang ba maemong a hodimo e leng ba dula le tsebise mekgatlo e ba le nang le bona sebokona ba le ba emelang hodimo le tlase le bue le bona hore ba tletle ba tsebe ba hlalohanye dintho tse le nang le tsona.
This is important that when you have leaders in your communities, you must before you
die Emangeni gebied. Hy is 'n veteran van die ANC liga. Hy sê in Oos-Europa langs wit mense en dit te gee vir die swart mense. So, julle beter julle sokkies optrek, anders gaan die rooi baadjies julle oor nie. Julle probleem is, dat julle swak diens is. Daar's baie mense wat vir julle werk, maar hulle word nie gemoniteer nie. En is ook baie sigbaar in die manier waarop hulle met ons... Daar is nie om hulle mee aan te vat nie. By Enyangeni is ons ingesluit by 'n omgewing waar daar nie 'n industriële gebied is nie, daar is nie 'n myn om op te werk nie, maar daar's 31,000 lede van die publiek. Die mense daar werk nie. Daar is net een kliniek en is tot 2 kilometer ver weg van die dorpie af. En dis erg moeilik vir ou mense wat swak is en in rolstoele is en mense met gebreke om kliniek toe te gaan. Ons kort 'n gesondheids- en veiligheidskommissie om die diens wat deur die kliniek gelewer word te moniteer. In Enyangeni is ons ook deel van die Nala munisipaliteit en daar's 2 dorpe waarna ek wil verwys. Botawil het 'n pragtige nuwe hospitaal en 3 klinieke, waar die ander dorpe bloot net 1 kliniek het. In 2020 het Bekkichele 'n polisiestasie oopgemaak, maar nou werk daai polisiestasie nie meer nie. En die mense moet 7,5 kilometer ver loop om 'n saak oop te maak.
Bantu abadala, the time now is 10:01. We are not supposed to stay here beyond 1:30. We haven't managed to get into this site. I will be very strict, 3 minutes, go straight to the point on whether you support, you reject. This is what to be added. The preamble in telling us the stories and all the stuff. Abantu abadala, they are outside. Omunye uphethwe yi-pressure, uyakujuluka la. Others are hungry, bayaphandle, so chaotic a little bit. So I have to be very, very strict in terms of ungasibulisi sesibulisiwe, ungasibuleli sesibulele. Sifuna nje ukuzwa where do you come from, your name and all the stuff, and get point.
Baeso batho ba baholo nako e re beile merebele re tlo le fa metsotso e merela o ska hla o dumedisa o re lebole timeng nako ha e sa re dumella batho ba bang ba tshwere ke mafu mme ba lokela ho tsamaya.
Ke Joyce Mukefa from here in Ward 32 in Velkom.
Lebitso la ka ke Joyce Mukefa ke tswa Ward 32 Velkom.
Nna ke eme mona ke ne ke tlo kopela maqheku a rona a tsofetseng ho mfeta hobane ke le leng la maqheku. Ba le shebisise nthwena ya pelo pepper train. Ena o thweng e hlokomela maqheku. Mare empa e ba abuser worse. Ke ne ke le mo for 5 days. Maqheku a sotluwa ntwena ya pelo pepper, it's either e fediswe ho we di clinic pere sotla di clinic rather than nkgono a tloe versus Bron Monday a tlo thuswa Friday mona Velkom a ntsa robala mane phoka ya useng e batang nkgono o dutse mo hodima stulo ho fihla motho a fihla nke ditulo tsena tse ba dutseng ho bona batho bana ba fihla mo ka thuseng ba tlo thuswa ka 10 bonkgono.
I stand on behalf of the aged because I am an elderly person, but there are people who are older than me, and my concern is the pillow pepper train. I believe that this train, the services of that train, the abuse that comes there is worse than travel from other areas. For instance, there was an elderly person who came from Wesselsbron and she came on Monday, but assisted on Friday. And they sleep on chairs outside where there is where it's very cold in the morning, and sometimes they not even afforded those chairs because they get removed. So I really think that the services offered by Pillow Pepper are really abusive.
Ya bobedi di medications tse ba di fang batho ke bone nurse go re ke la ba ka tlameha ke be nurse nna ka tloela o ba nkgono ka lo ba nurse mo ke qabana le di nurse tsena o thusa batho ba bararo ka nako e one o tshwere phone ha nka metsi a bonkgono manalo checka tsukere o fapanya dintho nka motho a tshwereng ke tsukere o e fa motho a nang le a senang high blood pressure a senang nix ke tlo e bona ha e se etsahala ho nna ke re menna ke na tsukere a ke na high blood.
So another thing,
Magumphile ntho tsa high blood le tsukere mona.
another issue is that we have so the nurses, they don't pay attention. They you find that a person is attending to you, but on the other hand, that person is on the phone doing other things, so that when they take samples, they mix up the samples. I had an experience where my sample was mixed and there was indication that I've got a high blood sugar content, and I had to explain to them that that is not the case.
All right, ma'am.
So re kopa evaluation le lona le tloelle ho tla mona ha le se le tlo batla di vote re kopa ha le tlisa training philo paper tsamayang le yona lona di leaders
Don't
le etse
repeat
sure.
yourself. Thank you, Mama. Mama, that issue, we have to refer it to health. Abonu kuti upelo paper, uyabaphatha kahle abantu. Mar, there are people that are being assisted. Kodwa, let's request them. They mustn't allow people to sleep over and all that stuff. Clinic, it's also a problem. Ngicela uyobhalisa the name of the clinic and your name and your contact number. Sithi must report ku health. Tina was social development. Health simtshela ukuthi so and so Mrs. so and so reported the clinic. It is. Will you please go there?
I support the bill if it's gonna change all that.
Ke tshehetsa bili ha ebe e tlo fetola dintho.
Mara une condition yokuyi support. Thank you very much. Woza
Goeiedag,
mama.
ek
Faster
is
mama.
Joyce
So
van
nikeza
Welkom.
iqala.
En ek verteenwoordig hier so uiterlike ou mense. En
3
ek wil
minutes.
praat oor 'n spesifieke kwensop en dit is oor die Pelopé patrein. En ek voel kwart om die waarheid te sê dat hierdie Pelopé patrein se dienste moet ophou. Want die mishandeling daar is soveel erger as wat ons ervaar by ons klinieke. Ek dink om die waarheid te sê dat ons moet terug gaan klinieke toe. Daar was 'n mens wat gekom het van Wesselsbron af op 'n maandag om gehelp te word en sy is eers die Vrydag gehelp. Om die waarheid te sê, arme mense word gevra om buitekant te slaap. Hulle slaap op stoele en soms word selfs daai stoele by hulle weggevat. Dit is nie reg nie. Mense slaap in die koue. En om die waarheid te sê, hierdie Pelopé mense is verskriklik erg ongeskik en hulle is nalatig. Nog 'n ding, daar is verpleegers wat vermoedelik aandag aan 'n mens gee en wat 'n mens help, maar terwyl hulle besig is om na jou te kyk, is hulle ook besig om op hulle foon te werk en om ander dinge te doen. So hulle maak foute. Dit het juis gebeur dat een van my monsters omgeruil is en daar vir my gesê dat ek hoë bloedsuiker het en dit is nie waar nie. So ja, ek ondersteun hierdie wetsontwerp, maar hierdie stop.
I support the bill. Ke nna Masibutsa Molelle.
My name is Masibutsa Molelle.
I'm a retired nurse.
Ki
Specializing with oncology, cancer.
Ki nurse e seng e beile meja fatshe. Na tsebo ya ka ine itshitlehile ho kankere.
Ha jwale tjena re butse mokgatlo bakeng sa ho etsa community aware ka kankere.
We now have an organization whose aim to create awareness within communities about cancer.
Empa bothata ba rona jwale tjena re kopa sebaka ka baka la bana batho bana re ba bonana ka matlung. Bana bana le kankere.
So we need a site urgently because we consult people in their homes.
And ba bang akere ba terminally ill.
So we also have terminally ill patients.
Minko ya bona ga tseba ke re kankere akere bomme ba nkga ntho tse ka ntse ba ba di pain. Re kopa ha ka ba le sebaka. Rona retired nurses who are willing hore da ga mise re ka thusa le bona di co-workers. Please, we are asking.
We do know that cancer has got side effects. Some of them are unpleasant. So we are willing to assist, but we need a site, a place where we can be comfortable as we assist the community.
Okay,
I thank you.
Your social workers or social worker in your area, ukona la?
ba teng di-social worker mara ha yona tjena.
Ngompi. My social worker is not here at the moment, but we do have social workers.
Okay, what you can do is to go and write your name Paguma, so that sibhale i-request yakho.
Okay.
And then we have to refer it to the municipality so as to get the place and the land.
Okay. Thank you. Ke lebohile.
Goeiedag. Baphelile. Okay, let's come to this side, manje.
Goeiedag, my naam is Magabeka.
one,
Ek
Baba.
ondersteun hierdie wetsontwerp. Ek is 'n afgetrede verpleegster en ek werk saam met 'n organisasie wat mense bewus maak oor kanker. Maar ek wil net vra, ons kort asseblief 'n perseel waar ons nou die mense kan omsien want op die oomblik gaan ons na hulle huise toe en baie van die
Wema,
mense is terminaal. So ons vra dat ons asseblief 'n perseel nodig het om hierdie mense te versorg wat kanker het. Ons weet kanker het ook
Security, can you assist
en is
us?
regtig sleg.
No one is going to middle without being pointed. Can you see that they are men now? 1 minute. What's up? Topala later on.
Re tlo le motsotso fela le bangata motho sibui to fuwa motsotso fela.
What's up, Baba? It's your turn. Zopala later.
Thank you very much, Chairperson,
Ke a leboha
and your entourage.
le mogopi wa hao.
All the dignitaries. Mine is going to be very short.
Le ba hlomphi kaofela ke tlo ba mokgutshwanyane haholo.
My right hand that I would request to submit, it is the comments that are done by Professor MJ Masita in regard to this. He is supporting the bill as much as I do support the bill from the South African Older Persons Forum.
Mona ke tshwere tokomane e ngotswe ke Professor MG Masita mme yena o tshehetsa bili ena jwale ka ha nna le nna ke e tshehetsa.
Yes, many things has been shared. I would request the parliament to take the taxation, the older person taxation, is it should be the same.
We do need the parliament to look at taxation that is different for older people.
For many years, we have been talking about the means test, that the older persons must belong to one.
Ha sale re bua nako e telele hore ha o tluwa lekgetho batho ba baholo ba wele karolong e le nngwe kaofela.
And again, safety and security is very important.
Me taba ya polokeho le yona ke ya bohlokwa le
At the
tshireletso.
homes, in the banks, even in the shopping centers.
Malapeng a bona dibankeng le dibakeng tsa mabenkele
Public transport,
di palangwang tsa setjhaba.
let it be users friendly also.
E re kopa hore di be ka tsela e sa sitising batho ba baholo ba di sebedisa.
And there should be pick-up points for the elderly people to the places or the destinations they wanted to go to.
Ho lokela ho ba le dibaka tse ngata moo batho ba baholo ba fumanwang teng bakeng sa dipalangwang hore ba tle ba kgone ho ya dibakeng tseo ba lokelang ho ya ho tsona.
Lastly, we request monitoring and control on the implementations of all the previous submissions that were done by the older persons, as far as that is concerned.
Jwale re kopa hore dintlha tsohle tseo batho ba le maikutlo a batho ba baholo a seng a fihlile mekhuping e kanyana di shejwe kaofela mme di bewe leihlo di ke di sekasekwe le tsona kenyeletso ha nkwa diqeto.
I thank you.
Ke a le leboha.
Thank you, Baba. You know what? Baba, when you are advantageous to submit all what you get from older person, as a person who is sitting in the forum, but it will be submitted in the table. Also encourage people to do the written submission for Uguti. We try to make it. So thank you very much, Baba. But I like that some of the things that we have raised are in this bill, the amendment bill.
Thank you.
Submit again, Babengos. Next one.
Mates, hier van my regterhand hou 'n dokument vas. En dit is 'n dokument wat ek wil indien. Dit kom van professor M.J. Masisa af en hy stem net so baie saam met hierdie wetsontwerp soos wat hy hierop saam wie mee saamstem as verteenwoordiger van die Suid-Afrikaanse Ou Mense Forum. En daar's al baie dinge waaroor ons gepraat het, maar ek vra vandag hier sodat ons 'n bietjie ook kyk na die belasting en dat dit verander, want ons het al vir jare lank gepraat oor die vermoënstoets, die toets vir mense om hoe hulle kan handel. Ek vra ook dat veiligheid en sekuriteit verbeter word, dit is baie belangrik, selfs op plekke soos winkels en op openbare vervoer. En terwyl ons op die onderwerp is van openbare vervoer, wil ek graag hê dat dit meer verbruikersvriendelik moet wees. Daar moet optelpunte wees vir ou mense, wat dit maklik maak vir hulle om opgetel te word en om by hulle bestemmings uit te kom. En dan ten slotte vra ek ook dat daar geseker gemaak moet word oor monitering en oor behering, veral met betrekking tot die implementering van hierdie aspekte waaroor ons gepraat het. Baie dankie.
Ke nna Mampho, ke Rampai, ke tswa mane Makeleketla Wimbeke, mokgahlong wa tshwarahanang.
My name is Mampho Rampai. I'm from Makeleketla Winback, from an organization called Tshwaranang.
Ke thabetse haholo parlamente ha ile ka pela rona e tlile ho rona. Ke thabile. Ntho ke batlang o bue khutshwanyane haholo. Mane Wimbeke mo re dulang teng. Re a sokola ka taba di ambulance ha re tla kwano mona Welkom re tla bo Bongane. Ambulance tsa Wimbeke ho re fifela ka ga Wimbeke re na le clinic tse pedi. Re na le yona e ke buang kana ka mohelo clinic le Wimbeke clinic.
So our problem here is that it concerns ambulances. When we request an ambulance to take us from Winback to bring us here to Welkom, we are told that an ambulance can only accommodate 5 people. We've got 2 clinics. That is not enough.
But bana ba 5 bana ba nkuang. Ho nkuwa 5 fela ho tloa. Kore ka mantswe a mang ho tla nkuwa 3 clinic nyangwe clinic engwe bo nkuwa 2. Ho bolo nkuwa 5 hape Tinizel. Ho bolo nkuwa 5 hape Virginia. Re na le bothata bo ba di ambulance.
So we have this problem with ambulances. We'll have an ambulance, 2 people will be taken from 1 clinic in our township and then 3 from the other, and that is 5, and then the same ambulance will go to Tennessee to take 5 people, and then it goes to Virginia.
Thank you very much. The issue of ambulance, we have noted it, will pass to. Thank you.
Raleboha, ki taba ya di ambulance, re tswela pele.
No one is going to raise the issue of the ambulance again, eh?
Ha o sana motho a tla buang ka di ambulance hape, re a leboha.
Please.
Goeiedag, my naam is Mampho Rampani. Ek het 'n probleem met ambulanse. Oor die algemeen is daar net hulle sê dat langs net 5 mense kan vat en daar's net 2 klinieke en dis definitief nie genoeg nie. So dan het ons baie keer 'n probleem dat 2 mense van ons dorpie afvat en 3 mense van 'n ander dorpie afvat en dan sê hulle dit is nou maar klaar. Die voorsitter sê okay, ons het nou gehoor van die ambulanse, ons sal dit aanspreek en niemand mag verder daarop raak nie asseblief.
Libitso la ka ke Mphodi Khojane.
Name is Mphodi Khojane.
Ke secretary ya Mohau Old Age Group Makeleketla Winback.
I'm the secretary for the Mohau Old Age Group Makeleketla Winback.
Ra amuhela parlamente ra eta
Accept the bill, and we like the fact that Parliament has been here, but the Parliament is late.
Empa go to the achterste os kom ook in die kraal.
Ho thule kwa morao le yona e ntse fihla mo yang.
In a case, a facility does not have running water. We struggle to tend to a food garden, prepare food, and our ablution facility is an embarrassment.
Jwale ka nnete teng mo re hlapelang teng ke mathata a swabisang, ha re na metsi, ha re kgone ho hlapa, ha re kgone ho nwesetsa dijalo tsa rona le metsi a sebediswang bakeng ntho tse fapaneng.
Ha re na matlwana.
Ha re na le matlwana. We don't have toilets. Ha re na matlwana.
By bringing the Department of Water and Sanitation, hopefully this will speak as us.
Jwale ha o ka tlisa dintho di ka fala bakeng sa mekgatlo le ditsha tse tshwanang le sa rona.
The provision that home-based care and frail because of caregivers.
Ho hlokwa hore molao o shebe taba ya di caregivers le ditshebeletso tseo ba fanang ka tsona tsa tlhokomelo ya maqheku, hobane ho na le tlhiki fanang ka ditshebeletso tlhekefetso ya maqheku.
It seems as if you've got a written encourage people to do is submission written. And we are not late. How many provinces? The 7th province. And we are still going to Western Cape and also Northwest. When we finish bill, sizohamba and go and debate what you have submitted to us. At the end of the day, is the parliament the highest decision-making body ezovumelana nathi that lewe we are nodding that it is a bill. Si early, so nina sisaya khona la Butabelo, apho sisayoxoxa khona. We are not going only to take submission net. We will combine them with other provinces. So mawuhleka ngaka so balile wena ngoba yakhona ukubhala, you can submit it there. Thank you ever so much for your support.
Goeiedag, ek is Nkojana, ek is die sekretaris van 'n ou mensgroep en ek ondersteun hierdie wetsontwerp en ek is baie bly dat die parlement vandag hier is, maar julle is hier, julle is laat. Daar is nie vir ons fasiliteite nie, daar is partykeer nie water nie, ons het nie toilette nie en dit lei daartoe dat ons nie kan kos maak nie en dat daar nie behoorlike ablusiefasiliteite is nie. En om die waarheid te sê, dit is eenvoudig vernederend. Hoopelik nou dat julle hier is, sal dit lei daartoe dat daar beter dienste wees, dat daar beter dienste sal wees vir sentrums soos ons. Dan wil ons verder noem dat swak sorg moet geprofessionaliseerd word, want daar is baie sorgers wat net eenvoudig nie weet wat om te doen nie. Toe die voorsitter gesê dat mevrou dit lyk asof u 'n geskrewe indiening het en ek wil ook noem dat ons nie laat is nie, om die waarheid te sê, ons is vroeg. Julle is die 7de provinsie wat ons besoek, hierna gaan ons na die Weskaap toe en dan ook na Noordwes. En as ons klaar is met al hierdie insette wat ons inneem vir hierdie wetsontwerp, dan sal daar 'n debat wees in parlement. En aan die einde is dit parlement wat besluit wat hiervan gebeur. En dit is eers iets wat gebeur nadat al hierdie insette saamgevoeg word. So, hou die spasie dop.
Because all this must be covered. The municipality must get us.
Ka kopo ha re sa utlwa dibui, re kopa le ke le fokotse lerata. Ka kopo ka boikokobetso.
Nna ke Mpho Mohlamme, ke hlaha Lejweleputswa Older People's Forum. Ke hlaha Lejweleputswa Older People's Forum. Mpho Mohlamme.
Libitso, the name is Mpho Mohlamme. I'm from Lejweleputswa Older People's Forum.
Ke tshehetsa bill ena ka hohle hohle.
I support the bill in all its entity.
Hobane in phile morolo le motlotlo wa hore seriti sa rona re le batho ba baholo re le maqheku se tla boela moo re neng re tseba bonkgono rona ba le.
This has energized me and made me feel that we as older people, our
seriti, our
dignity, our dignity is going to be restored so that we can take our place within the society with dignity.
Ke thabetse haholo hape bill ena hobane ke bona e tlo eketsa mesebetsi le menyetla.
So another thing that makes me happy about this bill is that it will increase opportunities and also create jobs.
Ke rata ho bua haholo ka dintlha tse seng di builwe empa ha ke kene ho tsona hakalo ho builwe ka di social workers.
I don't want to repeat what has already been said with regard to social workers.
Nka thabela haholo nka bona ho ekeditswe manpower social development. Batho bana ba imelwa.
I would be very happy to see an increase of manpower with regard to the Department of Social Development. These people are carrying a heavy load.
Nka thaba hape ho bona maqheku a fuwa di medical aid.
I would actually enjoy it to see older people being issued with medical aids.
Khotso, lerato, le tlhompho ebe tsona hape tse busetswang dikolong tsa rona. Bana ba rona ba tsebe ho hola ba hlompha, ba tle ba tsebe ho hlompha baetapele, ba kang parlamente, mo presidente le batho kaofela ba tshwereng naha.
Peace, love and respect is very important. We need to see that being restored to our schools so that our children should learn at a very young age to respect everybody. They should respect the government. They should respect the president.
1 minute. Thank you.
Goeiedag, my naam is Mpo. Ek wil net sê dat ek hierdie wetsontwerp ten volle ondersteun en dit gee vir my sommer energie en verbly my in my hart as ek hoor van hierdie wetsontwerp. Dit maak sommer dat ek meer menswaardig voel. En nog 'n ding wat my gelukkig maak oor hierdie wetsontwerp is dat ek voel dit gaan soveel meer geleenthede skep en dit gaan werk skep vir mense. Ek wil nie weer sê wat reeds gesê is oor maatskaplike werkers nie, maar ek sal graag meer mannekrag wil sien by die Departement van Maatskaplike Ontwikkeling. En wat my ook gelukkig sal maak, is om te sien hoe meer ou mense mediese fondse moet gegee word. Vrede, liefde en respek is faktore wat diep onderbou in ons skole moet vind. Ons jongelinge en kinders moet leer by die skool om nie net ou mense te respekteer nie, maar ook die regering en ook ons land.
Dankie hoor. 1 minute.
Ke nna Marina Dichaba.
My name is Marina Dichaba.
Ke tlhaga ke le ko Tikwana, Wapstad.
I'm from Tikwana, Wapstad,
Mo mokgatlong wa old age.
from the old age organization
Tshepahalang.
called Sepahalang.
Ke qadile go kena ha ke tshwara 60 years. Ka ke ya mo mokgatlong wa maqheku.
I joined the elderly organization when I turned
Mokgatlo wa
60.
maqheku wa Hopstad. O ile wa nkamogela. La ka lerato.
This old age organization accepted me with love.
So ba ile ba mpontsha lerato ene ke ile ka le bona. Ene mo leratong leo la baselo ha re kena go seng ba rapela ha re keta o rapela
Ngena kanye ukuthi kwibhili le ufuna songezeni baku accepte kahle and they welcome you very well. Ufuna kwibhili sithini? What is it that you want us to add? 1 minute.
so ne ke kopela gore mo tleliniking ya rona ke yone e fokolang ka manese.
Our clinic is short of nurses.
ne re kopa gore manese a ka fumanwa ka gobane go na le nurse e nngwe le nngwe e na le-
bizigama le clinic so that pote ku health because thina singu social development sizothatha the message sisepa sizothi yeyiphi le clinic
ke Mohau hospital.
all right
The
sizwile
clinic
more
is Mohau
nurses
Hospital. Ehe.
Mahau
Mohau.
sure thank you very much next one Akiri, the queue is long. That's why now I am impatient. Ukuthi abantu umuntu aze nepre ukuthi kwaze. Bakancane khanincedise le mic athu. Mahawu.
Naki Joseph Rakaki,
My name is Joseph Rakadi
mokgatlong wa tswela wa kutlwanong.
from the Kutwanong organization.
Mokgatlo wa rona re la ra thubelwa re na le lehae la maqheku.
Our old age home was broken into.
Ha ke ka tlaleha nthwena maponeseng.
And I reported this to the police.
Maponesa ha ka batla.
The police didn't come.
Ka ya toropong le Kweisheng.
And they turned me back to the location.
And re thubetswe ho tloha Saterdag, Sondag, Mantaga.
And we were burglarized from Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Ba khutsetsa mane ba batla ho tseba hore na ho thuwe ho nkuwe eng le eng le eng le eng.
And they took me back there wanting to know what had been taken.
Bona ha ba ka ba batla ho tla sheba.
They didn't come to look.
So ayizange ivulwe case.
Re butse case.
The case was opened, yes.
Do you have the case number baba?
Yeah, re butse ra ba le case number.
Yes.
Do you have it?
Ba tlile ka mora beke.
They came after a week.
Ha ke na case number hona jwale.
But
E fedile nyewe eo. E se fedile nyewe eo.
the case has been closed.
Ayi close wa kanjani kaloku?
E fedile. Ha ke re ha ba fumana men.
Or they didn't find fingerprints, so they dismissed the case.
Ba e kwala
They closed the case.
case e. So ke yona ntho e re llang ka yona wa ponesa re ba bolella. Ha ba tlo tla sheba hore na ho senyehile kae.
That is my issue, because when we report police, they don't come to check where the issue is.
And mo kampetso
Yale station baba. Station. The name of the police.
Tropong le Kweisheng. Police station. Ya Ottendal ha ke tsebe ntho.
It's the Odendal police station. Odendal.
Ottendal Tropong le Kweisheng. Ha ke
And I born on
ke
He's done.
Okay. Ubaba makabhale lapha
Yalebo.
phansi i-contact number and so that silandelele Odendal ukuthi bayithathe case yakhe. All right, the next one baba.
Ke a le dumedisa baetapele ba ka. Ke ema mona ho amohela bili ena ka hohle hohle.
I greet you, leadership. I stand here to my
Bon welcome. Ditletlebo tse ngata tse ke tlang ka tsona ho lona.
I don't have a lot of complaints.
Jwalo ka ha se ke utlwile moetapele a re tsa health clinic.
I have only one patient
Ba kenang ka 7:30
who go in at 7:30
ba tlo hlahlobuwa ka 12.
and get examined only at 12.
Ha hona ditulo mo ba eme.
There are no chairs, they are standing.
Ke a leboha, ke yona
Thank
tletlebo
you.
ya ka eo fela.
Tabahlong,
Thabong Clinic.
ngicela ubhalise your contact number khona la kuma official so that masi reporter ku health bakhona ukucontacta ukuthi why Thabo Nhlowu bengangeni ngesikhathi emsebenzini. Abangene ngesikhathi emsebenzini. 1 minute ma.
Eh.
Ke nna Elizabeth Doreen Mogapi.
Ke kopa le fokotse lerata ha re sa utlwana.
You know what? We
retire-
are going to stop everything now. Mase umsindo unje. Hayibo. Woza mama.
Ke nna Elizabeth Doreen Mogapi.
My name is Elizabeth Doreen Mogapi.
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 Retired nurse,
I'm a retired nurse.
ex ward committee member. Yes, I only retired last year.
Ke ex community member, ke retired last
Le
year.
kajeno lena ba ntse ba beile tshepo ho nna la ke kgathetse.
Even today, they still trusted me, even though I'm older.
Taba ya pele,
Ngene endabeni ma. Sesifila ukuthi you are retired and sharply.
taba ya pele e ke le modima yona ke re halala government halala batho.
I greet the government, I say halala government.
Re na le mathata, maqheku a in trouble.
The elderly are in trouble.
Maqheku a sotleha.
The elderly are suffering.
Government ha ntse e etsa melao ena ya hae e metjha.
When the government is making these new laws,
A be very careful hobane mo re dulang teng makeisheneng re bona ntho tse utlwisang bohloko.
they should be very careful because where we stay in the
Tse ding
locations,
tsa
we
tsona
see-
tse government a sa kgoneng hore a di fihlelle.
and some of them, the government cannot reach them.
Leqheku le dula le le leng,
An elderly person stays alone.
ha o ya ho yena wa kula,
When you go to them, you find them sick.
ha ona motho a mo hlokomelang.
No one is looking after them.
Ba bang o dula le bana ba 6, 7.
Some of them stay with 6
Ka
or 7
tjhelete eo ya
children.
grant eo, ba
Well-
mahetleng a hao, ba bang ba di university, ha ba krei le di NSFAS.
And all of them are looking up to you for
Ke
support.
sono ka maqheku.
It's very hard for the
Taba e nngwe
elderly.
important
Another important
ke
issue
health wise ya maqheku.
is the elderly's health.
Re ikopele ho mmuso
That the
hore
government
ditshebeletso tsa di-clinic di ke di be mobile, di be haufi le mo maqheku a dulang teng.
that helps.
Ma. Sengidopa manje.
Eh.
You are a retired nurse.
Eh.
Uyabona ukuthi clinic kunenkinga.
Eh.
Especially for the elder people.
Eh.
But this bill has already covered that.
Eh.
Ukuthi people are be looked after and also not queue in long queues in clinics. Yes.
Ke qetile.
Yebo.
Ke lebohile.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you ma. The next one. Asisatoliki ngoku sekulate.
Ke nna mme Magaotse ke tswa Rahanang old age
Ile ngokubavula into zabo.
Rahanang.
All right ma.
My name is Magaotse. I'm from Tshwarahanang Old Age Home.
Ke boitumelo ho nna ho bona parlamente tse ho nna boqhekung ba ka ke a bua mmuso wa rona ka seo ba re etseditseng sona.
I am happy to see Parliament here.
Tell us a brief.
I am happy to see Parliament here. In my old age, I have never witnessed Parliament coming to the people.
Ke ka nnete boqhekung ba ka ka 74 years ke qala ho bona parlamente e tlile mona. Taba ya bobedi ke rata hore ke lebohele di social worker tsa rona ka mokgwa di re hlomphang ka teng. Bana ba morao tsena ba sa hlompha batho. Di social worker tsa rona di re hlompha re hlompha le ona jwale hore be re fihle mona ba entse matsapa hore ba tla transport hore re fihle mona. Ke kena tabeng jwale
I'd
bana.
like to thank the social workers. They are looking after us very well and respect us. They are the ones who made sure that we have transport to come here. I'm very grateful to them.
Ke kena tabeng hore ke se ke ka senya nako. taba ya ka ke ena ya hore jwalo ka ha maqheku re dula re le bang ne ke kopa ekare parlamente e ka re utlwela bohloko ya re batlela batho ba re patrolla bosiu because ka nako ya load shedding haholo ka nako ya load shedding bana ke ka nako e ba re kenelang ka yona.
As the elderly living alone, we request that the government could get people to patrol around our areas because especially during load shedding, we get a lot of break-ins and attacks.
Nina is social worker in your area?
Yes.
Ipi?
Nayo.
Social worker yami. Wompi? Lo. Makanincedise all what you want to report kuyena because she is the one who is supposed to assist you taking less issues to the municipality. It's not us who's going to put the electricity. Load shedding, siyamazi sonke siyahlupheka. And the last other thing, ezinye nje, uyazazi, is she aware of them?
Angazi nobu awe kodwa angazi ngiye kuye complainer ngalezi zinto engicomplaina ngazo kwamanje.
Okay. Ya kuyena ke or makaze kuwe yena uthethe yonke lento ofuna ukuyithetha ancedise because she is the one who's supposed to assist you.
Okay, ngiyaqhubezela ke.
Uphi social worker? All right.
Ngiyaqhubezela ke manje. Ke ne ke kopa hape hore mo ntho bo di bankeng ho be le till e leng ya rona maqheku fela e sa keneng batho ba batjha.
I request that at places like banks, there should be lines or tills that are designated for the elderly.
Kaloku yile ekwipisho ibhili ukuthi abantu abadala must be prioritized.
Okay.
Yebo.
Ngiyabonga ke.
Clinics, hospitals, shops, banks, everywhere.
Ngiyabonga ngifuna ukuya ka.
Yes. Hamba social worker, hlangana naye uthola izinto. Uzoza kuwenza. Phakama social worker shesha. Next.
Oh, Mosidi Sinyaredi ya bua.
My name is Mosidi Sinyaredi.
Ki bua ke tswa mane Melody Virginia.
I'm from Melody, Virginia.
Ki le leqheku mo.
As an elderly person there.
La Mema Tibile. Ki tlasa botsamaisi ba Mema Tibile old age.
I am under Mema Tibile old age.
Mema Tibile mo madulang teng, mo a beile maqheku a teng. Ha o safety ha re na ha re kampela.
Where our old age
fela. Re tlo kopa parlamente ke ithusa
Ipi. Yole mayihambe uye kuwena and also request ukuthi banifensele lapha yana kulandawo yenu. If they are able to do that bazanitshela. If they will next financial year they must tell you. Yes.
Mema Tibile ha found we why
registered
ha on sa tšhelete photong ya hae o nka tsona senteng ya hae.
She takes her own fruit from her own house in order to feed us.
Member Tibile,
the old age owner.
Mara registered.
Registered.
Social worker ukuthi why ingangeni crime. Mbuze yakena umbuze. And then mama kaloku ma zonke lezi zifuna thina yena she is going to cascade them ziye khona lezulu. Ngicela singalibazisi labantu abadala khathele manje.
Ene ye ekitlo bua ka yona batswadi moja re tinye ke dulang ho yona ke dutse ka hara siwa e impoti ke la re le councilor ba masipala ba yentse strike ha ba thewe ke nkgelwa bosiu le motsheare ene ke dula le bana le ba
by sewage. I've reported to the ward councillor.
What for?
Edin Virginia, what for?
Ikhona kuma lo hlala la Kronstadt akucheckela i-counselor communicate ne-counselor nomasipala aku-assist. Next one. Thank you ma. Bantu abadala.
Ke ise hlompho ho lona ho le ho ntate Modimo. Ya re phileng sebaka sena. Nna ke nne Evodia Lesolobe Sekgalo ke tswa Majwe Masobra. Ke sebaka sa bophelo bo botle clinic.
My problem is the clinic.
One ba a hile ya boraro. Ya pele e ne le ka toropong. E le ya makgowa jwalo ke e le matlo a bo magistrata mehleng ya Maburu. E be etswa clinic ha puso e tla ho rona. Ile clinic tse pedi tse di tshele ha di na masenke.
Just tell us the name of the clinic to health. But we cannot generalize. Other clinics are fine, but yours is not okay. Just give.
Clinic engwe fela Brandford.
The only working clinic.
The name of the clinic,
Maranta Clinic.
Maranta Clinic.
Thank you very much, Sizwile.
Jwale engwe e ne le Falrock. The
other clinic burnt down. The second one also burnt down. So all the surrounding locations is one clinic.
Bela Falrock Clinic mo hone le hae ene le la dikhutsana le hae leo ho hae na matse hae na defense.
All right. Really good. It's fine.
Everything
they have stolen everything from the clinic, from the baths to the stoves to the doors.
Did you report that?
The police are not doing Brandford police station.
Brandford. Ma, hambuyo umama kahamsa so that lento bakwazi communicate naye.
Igama lami ndinobuntu Changela. Diphuma kumbutho oyixhego old age Chang. My name is Changela. Diphuma kumbutho kaphakamani maxhego old age.
I'm from
we Department of Social Development.
My first concern is with the Department of Social Development.
We age yokudala amaxhego abanengxaki yokwenza izinto ezingaqhelekanga.
In the old age
ukuya kwi community ibaphe iawareness ukuthi umuntu xa kule age maba expect this and that ukuze amaxhegwazana angabizwa amagqwetha.
It is a responsibility of the Department of Social Development to go to the communities and give them awareness of what
le fanele ukwenza umsebenzi wayo ingawenzi ambo reporta kuyona lezi issues that you think they are supposed to go bayokwenza awareness apho bakufanele baye khona hamba ke ma iyakhona thank you wena uchangela umele ukubuye woza baba
ke tla ga ke le maduo masweu ka teng wa ba batho ba batonna ga re na mo re tsenelang teng le maduo masweu Brandford so wa batho ba batonna
I'm from the organization that represents the elderly.
ga re na mo re dulang pala ne ke kopa gore ampa tseno ka tsebing ba se jwa rona re mo kopa
We are an organization that doesn't have its own place, and we actually haven't been successful even asking it from the ministry.
ubhalisa khona lapha yana ubuya kuphi baba where do you come from kanino yeleni Maggie nangu umuntu ubuye Brandford they want to be assisted yemadoda Medi honorable Medi can you take also the numbers of baba
batswadi sani ke welcome ka bodudu
I greet you.
mokgatlong wa maqheku wa Kgotsong.
I belong an organization called Kgotsong that caters for the older people.
Batswadi ke tlo kopa ho thuswa mabapi le mafu a sa phekoleheng a sa tshwaetse empa le kotsi.
We need help with regard to non-communicable diseases that are seriously impacting lives.
Ke lehlasipa la lefu le leng le sa phekoleheng.
Team or ever of
ngaka the doctor special kapa di doctor tsa mmuso.
We need help from government with regard to specialists when it comes to chronic diseases.
O phamise boemo ba mosebetsi wa bona ba se ke ba khutlisa batho le motse tharo motho ana le cancer.
We need the standard of the standard that is being offered in terms of services to be upped. You cannot
standard na le metšhini e metle hago empa di doctor ha di transferele batho di hospital.
Mamela ma'am, your case is very personal and sensitive. Ufanele ukuba uye khona la itafuleni and social worker in your area ukhona la? Uphi? Akakusize hayibo.
So
makakusize because there is a doctor, a specialized one from social development and SASSA who refers people to the doctor. Hayi the specialist la udoctor uziyela ngemali but lo ojongene ne department uyakhona ke ngoku ukuthi aku examine and then akunikeza ama results awoyo khona. Social worker wakho should also advise.
Jwale me tabena ubuang ka ena mona e batla ile e amana le wena haholo mme ina le taba ya sephiri hape le lekunutu so Ka ho re kopa hore o ye social working ya hao, e tletse be ho etsa taba ya bohloko bo kang bo. Ho na le ngaka e tsamaelanang le batho ba SASSA, mme yona e tla o hlahloba ha e qeta e be o fetisetsa lefapheng la bophelo bo botle le lokelang ho thusa. Jwale le ba social working ya hao ho fumana thuso.
Social worker, phakama mfondini. Ngathi ninzi imicimbi yakho. And bhala yonke le nto lena unikeze nomama uSukers uyayifuna lo information.
Ke a dumedisa se ke dumedisitse.
Dumela baba.
Ke na le ke batla tlhakisetso gore na ka re ka thuswa ka bonkgolo le bontatemoholo.
I just need maybe advice. I'm not sure whether we can be assisted as older people.
Bonkgono le bontatemoholo ka letsatsi la pei ha bana tshireletso dibankeng tse re kgollang ho tsona.
We as older people, when it's the day for us to get our payout, we do not get protection, especially at the banks where we withdraw our money.
Ekare mmuso o ka fana ka batho kapa security se ka roundang dibankeng tse re kgolang ho tsona bonkgono re fotse mo batjha ba separate-we bonkgono ba be le line ya bona e le nngwe.
We need, as older people, maybe the government should make a special security force for us as older people. And another thing is that we need our own special queue at banks when we go to withdraw our monies. We do not want to be mixed up with the younger people.
Dibankeng tse re kgolang ho tsona ekare mmuso ka bua le bo ga dibanka hore ba ntshe motho ka hare ya thusa bonkgono because ha se kaofela re kgonang ho bala kapa tseba metjhini.
We sometimes have a problem with the ATM as we withdraw our money. So we think that through the government's intervention, the banks should provide a person who's going to assist us to navigate the ATMs, because it's not all of us who are privileged in order to understand, to be able to read.
Yeyiphi le bank baba engenabo abantu bonceda, because in other banks there are people that are assisting abantu abadala, and the days of the elder person is the first, and then abantu abancane it's the third day. Tuesday okanye the second day it's the people with disability. Abantu abadala banesuku labo. Kuba nomuntu security outside that assists. So yeyiphi le bank yakho?
Banka efinya ha hobane di banka di na le batho ba security ba thusang batho, mme matsatsi a lona le batjha ha kopane. Nna ke la pele ke di wa
Taba ya ka ya ho qetela ke
araba.
Oh, dibanka di ngata theneze. And ase tse ding tsa tsona bana le batho sa ma go tla fumana motho ya o thusang o tlo thusa batho ba rara ba itsamele ke la shopo.
There are many banks in Tennyson, and there are people who are assigned to assist, but they'll assist one or two people and then they just walk away, lose interest.
Ke na le taba ya ho qetela mona.
My last issue.
Re le bonkgono le bontatemoholo mo le baahi re na le tshabo ya ho reka dishopong tsa matswantle because re reka dintho tse bodileng.
We as older people as well as communities at large, we have a fear when we go to buy food from foreign spazas, because we believe that we are getting expired.
Ka ga dishopo tsa rona ha o bontsa tsa batho ba tswang ka ntle dintho tsa teng ha di a loka le go search hona di lokile na bana ba rona ba kula ke di tsena mazimba.
We do need assistance from the government so that to ensure that they are not selling undesired goods, because our children ill, more especially with snacks. We see a lot of children who are consuming those snacks, they're getting ill.
They have.
Make a level. Guys support me.
I think going to repeat everything said. I support them totally.
Baba sizwile, but siphethe indaba ya ma expired food as the government and also as the local government kunye nabe district.
Re utlwile ka taba ya dijo tse rekiswang tse sa lokang tse fetilweng ke nako re le mmuso wa tikoloho mmoho le mmuso ka kakaretso.
But we also rely on the communities to look at that, because labantu, they open shops in our houses, in our yards. So
le mabenkele lao a matlong a lona jareteng tsa lona a lokela hore le ba be le me ha dintho e se tsona le ba tsebiso re ntho tsena tjhe ha se tsona.
all right, over to you, ma'am.
Dumelang, ke le mme Maikhuso, ke hlaha lefatsheng la Bromville, tlasa mokgatlo wa mme Masabata.
I belong to an organization belonging to Mema Sabata.
Nna ke Masabata le motsamaiso ka ke Masabata. Surname ya ka ke Maikhuso.
My name is Masabata Maikhuso.
Bromville, welcome.
I'm from Bromville.
Ke dula ka tlasa tlhekefetso e bohloko ke bana ba ka.
I'm being abused by my children.
Ke kgotse la bone, mara o ya hae.
I received my payout on Thursday, but as we speak, I don't even have a cent.
Batho ba nyaupe ba tshwatla ntlo ke dula ka ga ntlo e sena marulelo.
They are nyaupe smokers. They destroy my house. At the moment, I don't even have a roof over the house that I stay in. And when I try to them, they tell me about their rights. I'm asking, my request is that the government should look at these rights that they have handed over to the children, because our children are abusing us because of their perceived rights. So we appreciate the money that we get for the government. We think that the prices of staples like eggs, fish, the prices should be regulated by the government, because we use those items a lot and the prices are very high at the moment. So the items that I mentioned, I'm not just talking about myself, but those things are expensive. So even when the prices are being raised, we should have 2 years where the prices are stable. I finished. I do believe in the bill, and I think it's going to support us, so I support it.
Thank you very much, ma. All right. Tina? Baba? Over to you, Baba.
Ke dumedisa dumedisa ho se ho dumedisitswe ka hare ho parlamente le tjhaba se teng kwano.
I also want to offer my greetings to the Parliament and the House at large.
Ebile ke leboha bonkgono bohle le bontatemoholo bohle ba tlo tshehetsa kopano ena ya letsatsi la kajeno e bohlokwa.
I also want to thank the grannies and the grandfathers who have come today to support this very important meeting.
Mme lebitso la ka ke Setlabotjha Maweng, ke ema ke tshehetsa bili ena yeo e sisintsweng.
I stand here supporting the bill. My name is Setlabotjha Maweng.
Mme karolo ya bohlokwa ha bomme le bontate ba ntse ba ntsha tseo motho o no itse o tla ema ka tsona mona hwa boso ho sala karolo ke ena yeo ke iphumanang ke tlameha ho ema ka yona.
A lot has been said when other people were in here telling us about their views. There's one thing that I think was not said, and I'll just concentrate on.
Ke tswa mokgatlong mona Velkom o bitswang peacemakers.
I belong to an organization. I'm also a survivor in respect of being abused. I'm not saying that the abuse happened to me.
Hobane re ile ra nka a kwata melela pin lane hobane ntate yenwa wa kule tloswa mo ke mme a re ha re tloe mo
Is that we reported an abuse to a social worker. There was an older person, a man who was ill, but the wife was not giving us access so that we could assist.
Yaba re ikatametsa worker hore na ebe ha boyemo bo bolitse ntate social worker o ka etsa jwang o ile a bua ka karolo ya nene yeo moetapele wa rona a qetang ho e hlahisa ya manpower hana transporto ya ho ya moo.
So as we were trying to seek assistance from the social worker informed us that they don't have manpower and he doesn't have transport to go to the family to visit the family that was.
Me tlhekefetso e maikutlong ke ya hore ntate eo o ile ba hlokahala moo empa ho no ho ina le thuso yeo ha re atmela mokudi re ka le lelapa re ka ga ban le thuso hore mokudi a ye se thuso.
I'm still emotional because we could have helped, but the poor man passed away, whereas we could have intervened and helped.
Ke kopa ke qetelle karolo ya ka ke ena bomme le bontate ba parlamente.
As I conclude, honorable parliament members,
re eleletswe hore ho tla qetelletswe ho kgutletse mona hobane koloi ena le dikere tse tsamaisang mme ha e nyoloha boepeng ho na le kere e boima e tshwanetseng ho seta ho nyolla kere moepeng mme ke kere ya ho qala.
So we do accept that when a car is, we knew that this will come here. When a car is trying to go uphill, there's a gear that we used and it's a first gear.
Re le batho ba baholo ke khale re di bona koloba re sena dijase.
We as older people have been through a lot of hard times.
Me rile ka ho rona re le metsofe.
So this that were conferred on the children came back to hit us hard in a form of abuse.
Jwale ha ho sana mo mmuso o reng o tshwara kae ha ho sana a lokisang ho tsela di leng tsa senya teng mme ke maqheku.
That because a lot of things have gone wrong and there's no way to correct, that is why we're here talking about this, because in order for things to be corrected, you have to start with us older people.
Me ketella ka hore fela maqheku ho boletse hore ha o ka founu ho ena motho ya buang mo ha hore yes lana le yena.
Live in a digital era where when you answer a phone and you just say yes, the person on the other line, the other end of the line is able
Re lebohile manang. Me re lebohela le ka go ya hore le mo le yang le maparamente iska mosebetsi o lo sa tse molemo ke a
ya ikon
o sebile yembe ka maoto.
Agiri, you still need counseling even when Agiri.
Ka le hlono mme
Nangu ya ubaba you uthathe information kuyena u need counseling ubaba uyathi ukuthi do you know him uyakubona ne is going to assist you in terms of counseling.
Kile ka qala ka hore ha ile bili
Uye lo engena moto ne
ka re bili a mme ona mpo
the social worker
yan
didn't have a car to assist ne.
Thank you.
I social when he requested the social worker to come.
Yes, it is the same social worker that didn't have transport.
Makakukansilishe ke baba asebenze nawe until ubeze ube right, because kaloku wayefanele ukuthi wenze some means angade umuntu ashone. That's not right.
So I wish you parliamentarians that you shouldn't stop here. As you go on this road show, whatever it is that we are discussing should bear fruit. It shouldn't just end without having positive results.
All right, thank you very much. We are done with the additions, subtraction. Though other older people has forgotten to tell us on what they are saying with the bill. See them aware of their rights. Civil is the director from the department. Ubaswa obaphethe. She listened to some of other issues. Ufuna nje ukuthi va. Akazoqala ekuqaleni, because it's the social workers that are supposed to do a workshop kuni so that ninizazi rights. Oza ngapha civil. 2 minutes.
Social worker ka ho tla bua.
Did you, as well as all the members of the portfolio committee, and acknowledge all the teams that are present here today, which includes our teams from Parliament as well as the teams from the department.
Modula stulo re ko lebohe ke le dumedise kaofela me ke lebohela monyetla ona o kufumaneng bakeng sa dihlopha tsohle le tse hlahang parlamenteng.
Indeed, I'm not going to take long, Chairperson. What I want to indicate is that we have been listening carefully and we have noted that there are a lot of issues that emerge from people as individuals. So we would like to encourage that our older persons who've got that affect them as individuals must make sure that they get connected with our social workers here today before they leave. Normally, we are the last people to leave the hall because we never want to leave before we see the last older person leave. So we will be here. So please do meet with us. We'll be seated there. Social workers are also here. They will be joining us there. So everyone that has got a challenge relating to their personal issues, please make sure that you connect with us. We will also be with the Flato Kotula. Thank you very much for being here, as well as the other forum members. We appreciate your.
Ke tlo ba mokgutshwanyane, re tlo re utlwile tsohle tse buwe mona, re elellwa hore ntho tse ngata mathata ke a tobaneng le motho ka boyena ha se mathata a kakaretso ka ho re a leletsa hle maqheku re pele le a re tlo tswa ke rona batho ba o qetela ba tla tswa mona hobane re rate ho tswa pele batho ba holo ba tswa ka ho re tlo dula mane re di social worker ha o na le bothata bo tobaneng le wena re kopa o tle mane kapa bo botse mo tobaneng le mo re kopa le tle mane re tlo buisana le lona bona hore re ka thusa le wena ke a o leboha ha o tlile kopaneng ena.
The second issue, Chairperson, we have noted also that there are a lot of issues that our older persons have raised that are impacting on various government departments. We have the police issues, we've got issues that emanate from the treatments that older persons receive from the local clinics, pillow pepper, all those issues, as well as the general treatments that they receive when they do go and report their cases of abuse. So,
mathata mangata a maqheku a rona le ona ditshebeletsong tsa mafapha a mang a mmuso e seng la rona fela jwale ponisa jwale ka ditleliniking le ha ba tsamaya lo reporta di-case.
Now, we want to indicate to you that this is a problem, one of the gaps that we picked up when we were dealing with our Principal Act. So we have provision in 10 amendment to make sure that we address issues of in-services, collaborative approaches by various government departments, as well as the key stakeholders. So in that regard, plan that is going to impact on everyone. We have also noted the issues that you were relating to the municipality, and it's a whole list of issues which I'm going to go through. Take it that all of us have been listening. So some issues, various points of service provision are issues that we are going to be considering when we do craft our regulations.
Jwale re na le leano lena le mabapi le hore ditshebeletso tse fapaneng tsa mmuso ho be le kopano hobane ha re ne re shebana le molao ona se seng se entseng hore molao ona o ntjhafatso ke yona taba ya hore re bone ho na le dikgeo tse renang hore di ka le thusa ha re ka ra di kwala ra shebana le tsona dintho tse kang ho ema meleng e metelele ntho tse ka re bophelo le ditshebeletso tsa teng ntho tseo kaofela molao o kgone ho le thusa.
Key issues, but I was concerned when I heard about the plight of our older persons with mental illnesses. And I want to indicate that as a department, we have covered our responsibility under section 25B, where we address the plight of our older persons with disability and chronic illnesses. But the aspect of all within the ambit of the Minister of Health. So in this regard, some of the issuing and OE engagements, so that each and every kind of a service that needs to be offered must find space in one of the government departments' roles and responsibilities, and that's what we have done in terms of that. Referring to, we talked about issues of water, we talked about issues of buildings, issues of transportation. These are issues that on the structure that we have already established, which is an plan and work together towards the effective implementation and successful intended outcome of this legislative framework.
Conclusion.
Ana le mathata a kelello, mme sena ke se serwang section 25B, mme ena e tlo kenyeletsa re utlwile mathata a batho haholoholo a tsamaelana le phepelo ya metsi, meaho, dipalangwang. Ka hoo re tlo mmoho le mafapha a fapaneng hore re buisane, mme re be le ntlokgolo ya ditaba moo e tla re
our older persons are of reporting and where people feel unsafe. I just want to assure you that we have re-looked into this section of the amendment bill under section 26, and we have also redefined abuse, and we are also availing immense support for older persons who have notified us of them being abused. So there will be somebody who will support them. Social workers will be available. We are now creating friendly courts to allow our older persons to testify not in the presence of and we refer. So all those systems are now getting into place. So please do not stay where you are when you know that you are uncomfortable and you are abused. These cases must be reported so that they can be successfully prosecuted. Chairperson, let me pause it there. Thanks.
Karolo ya 26B, billing ena e shebana le tsona taba tseo tsa batho ba hlekefetswang ka hoo le ske la dula mo le leng teng ho tlo ba le di makgotla a ka kgonang ho rafane bopaki ntle le hore a tsije hore ke mang ke ntwe tsejwang ka hore testifying in camera.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Director.
Chief Director.
We have heard the instructions, social workers. There's a lot that needs to be done here in the area to assist older person. They requested. Can you no chief director that strategize on how are you going to do that? And we have come to the end of the meeting. Siyaxolisa abantu abadala to keep you so long to such an extent that nide ningalawuleki because it pains and also pressure ne diabetics nyuki. Thank you.
Ra leboha re fitlile qetellong ya kopano ena di social worker mosebetsi o moholo kopanang le director mme le sebetse mmoho hore le tle le thuse setjhaba.
The meeting has adjourned.
Kopano e kwetswe.
Nihambe kahle, we love you.